I'm just a little black rain cloud flying all over this honey tree. I'm just a little black rain cloud. Pay no attention to me. Everyone knows a little rain cloud wants just a little bit of honey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't remember the last part of the song. Hey, Cow Thief, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Cow Thief. How you doing, my friend? Welcome. We're back at Disneyland. It's a rainy day. In case you guys haven't noticed my rain jacket, yep, where I'm holding the rain gear. And we're just gonna go in there and have some fun times. I think it's only gonna be raining for a few hours, so hopefully we'll be able to see the fireworks. Hello, Kaipo, good to see you. Devin Sanchez, good to see you. Welcome, Aaron. Let's shout out first to Devin. Shout out to Aaron. Welcome, everybody. It's good to see you. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna wait for the next tram. I don't know why. That tram, all the lights just disappeared. Well, that's exciting. We're just gonna wait for the the lights came back on. We're just gonna wait for the next tram to come in. It might be that one. It might be another one. You know, sometimes they don't line up these trams right away. We'll see if they're gonna come in. And I think that one is in fact going to be the one that pulls in. Okay, so let's go ahead. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you. Morgan. Welcome in. How are things over in Lakeland, Florida? Okay, let's go ahead and get ready. It smells like French fries. I don't know why, but it smells like French fries around here. Somebody must have been eating some fries. Okay, let's get over here. I'm in my rain gear, of course, my rain jacket, got a hat, there's an umbrella in my pocket, and there's also oh yes, I'm just getting over here.
All floors should be folded, and there will be no eating, drinking, or smoking on board.
Okay. Also there's gonna be so we're ready for
There'll be no more boarding. If you and your party have not yet crossed the yellow line, please do not do so. Another tram will be here shortly. Upon my guests on board, please remain seated with those doors closed. Looks like this tram is getting ready to depart, and driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con su cuerpo pegado, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the train. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Driver, you are clear.
We're now en route to the Disneyland Resort main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are at especially good value. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app with tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme park, the Esplanade between the parks, or in the downtown Disney district. If you have brought your own food and beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland main entrance. If you plan to leave the park and return later today, please be sure to keep your ticket. Just ahead is the downtown Disney district with exciting shopping, dining, and live entertainment. Just beyond it is Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, inspired by the famed arts and crafts movement in California. We are now approaching the main entrance plaza. At the end of your visit, please return here to take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram back to the parking area. The trams will continue running until 1 hour after the latest park closing time. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, watch your step, and exit to the driver's left. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you have a happy and memorable visit to the Disneyland Resort.
Please remain seated with those doors closed until the tram comes to a full and complete stop. I have indicated it is safe to exit to the driver's left-hand side. That is the driver's left-hand side only. Once again, please remain seated with those doors closed until the tram comes to a full and complete stop. Thank you. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit to the driver's left-hand side. Thank you.
Okay, guys, it's a rainy day. Hello, Checkers, Daisy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Congratulations, Kevin. That's exciting that they're gonna do a story on you. We're gonna. If you have any ride requests, of course, feel free to put them on the list. Make it known what you want to ride. We'd love to get some requests here at Disneyland. So please make sure you get that in there. There's a lot that we need to get done, and it's a rainy day. So that means that there's probably gonna be some rides that are gonna be relatively easy to do and some that are pretty difficult to do. And of course some will be closed. They tend to close a lot of rides when it's raining. Teacups and Alice, for example. So make sure you get in what you want so that we can kind of see what we could kind of do. And I don't think it's gonna be raining the entire night. I think we're only gonna get it for the first few hours, and then afterwards it's gonna dry up, and so I think a lot of rides will open up. It might be a good thing in some cases because we might see a lot more availability if people go home, right? So towards the end of the night we might be able to ride like a lot of stuff there. Everything. Sanchez, it's exclamation ad pirate. Exclamation ad pirate. Okay. Hello, good to see you, FM. Good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. It's pretty bright, honestly. Isn't it so bright? It's so weird to be here bright. I know we were just here on Wednesday afternoon, but for a night stream, I kind of expect it to be like, dark. We're getting into those summertime hours. That's always nice. Yeah, Stumps. Indy's a little bit closed right now, I think. Or at least are busy. It's one of those two. But I think definitely later tonight we'll definitely be able to see it. Pirates, Indy, good choices. Good choices. Good choices for rides. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we could do. Yeah, let's see if we could do something on that might be like really fun to do, kind of outdoorsy. Everything. Yeah, feel free to add, whatever ride you want. We're definitely also, today is Saturday, right? So Saturday we're going to definitely try to see the fireworks. This is one of the final Wondrous journeys of that's going to be shown. It might even be the final Wondrous journeys if tomorrow's winds are too high. So that could definitely be a problem for anyone watching tomorrow. It could be a problem for tonight, who knows. And also we're gonna see World of Color, which we haven't seen in like forever. So yeah, that's always fun. Okay. Yeah, definitely like, definitely a little on the wet side. Definitely a little bit on the wet side, honestly. Hey, but we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Wow, getting into Disneyland though might be a little bit of a wait. Give me a second to, yeah. It's a lot of people here. I'll just get in line right here. Okay. Yep, that's right, midnight. Rainy day's pretty good. Ooh, it's 12 miles an hour winds. Hello. Thank you, have a good one. I am hoping that the winds will not be so bad, but no guarantees today. Usually it's actually it's busier during the daytime. There's lots of winds, and then as it gets closer to nighttime, it dies down, which is really interesting. It partially, I think, is one of the reasons why I think Disney does fireworks late at night, because the winds tend to be, for some reason, just calmer at nighttime. Sorry. So yeah, it's definitely pretty wet here. Well, you know, it's a Saturday, right? Gonna be a weekend, so I bet there's gonna be a lot of people. Just because it's a weekend, and it wasn't raining earlier. It was nice and dry, so we might luck out in the sense that, like, it's always good, I think, when it rains towards the night, because then it starts people seeing like, oh, I had my fun at Disneyland today. I'm gonna go home now. And I think it clears things out. So yeah, that's always interesting. Like, see, like how many people are kind of like exiting. I think. Yeah, I think the rain is starting to like drive people be like, yeah, no, we don't need to stay. We can go home. And of course, a good portion of people here, right, are key holders. So they'll be back. They'll be back. They won't. It won't be their last trip. But yeah, it definitely looks a little bit on the wetter side, doesn't it? Not BFC is the best hour for winds. Interesting. That's good, Donnie. Thank you for letting me know. No, that's excellent news. Because we will. They're changing the show out, so we might as well go to see it. Wondrous Journeys. I know, right? A little bit it's different on a rainy day. You got their umbrellas out. Everything looks all wet and soaked. Tourists will stay and play. Locals go home. Exactly, checkers. Yeah, Michael, good to see you. Everything. Yeah, feel free to add things to the ride request list. I think our current list is Indiana Jones and Pirates, as far as I know. I don't know what those wait times are looking like right now. I was thinking we actually do Casey Jr. I know it's raining, but it had a 5-minute wait time, and it's pretty bright out, honestly, and it's not raining too badly. So yeah. So I think that might be. Hey, Disney fan, was that on the list? I don't. Make sure if you want to add a ride to the list, make sure it's on that list there. Hello, Valentine, good to see you. You can do if it is and I didn't see it, just do exclamation list, guys, so I can see the list. It's a little harder for me to see it when I'm walking. I won't be walking that fast today because I am wearing my boots. And boots are great for rain and traction, but they're very poor for speed walking. They're pretty heavy, honestly, compared to like my normal shoes. Okay. But like I could walk through puddles and anything, no problem. Okay, we got Jungle Cruise too. Okay. So a lot of good rides. A lot of good rides. I think we're gonna go ahead and yeah, head for Casey Jr. Yeah, that's what I thought. Indiana Jones was down. Pirates at 25 is a little bit too long to wait for Pirates. We usually prefer 15. Oh, we could probably go through the castle. Not many people taking pictures, which makes sense, of course, because it is raining, you know. So, I think that one of the things is when it's raining, you don't want to take a selfie or pictures because you have to, like, you know, you can't just wear a rain jacket and hood and your umbrella, right? It gets all into the picture. Oh wow, that's nice. This is probably the clearest I've seen this this entrance at this time of day ever. Like it is, you can walk this. There is nobody taking a picture right here. That's really impressive. Yep, Colin, if you want to request Star Tours, feel free to add it to the list. If you guys don't know how to add things to the list, you can ask the moderators. They can help you out. They can tell you how to do it. I'm glad that the list is working, so that's good. Yeah, it's wet. Pardon. But it's not too bad, honestly. Honestly, when I left for Disneyland, it was raining. It was downpouring. It was showering. I was like, I just did my best to just rush to my car and not get too wet on the way there. Moderately successful. I wonder if it might get more. We might get more showers a little bit before it gets better. It might get worse before it gets better. We'll see. Okay. But yeah, feel free to add rides to the list, request list. Yeah, Fantasyland looks so empty. I mean, there aren't many people here. Everyone that is of course in rain jackets. Pardon me. Okay, there's Casey Jr. Let's walk around. It's hard to kind of see your peripheral vision because of the jacket. But right now, this is looking actually pretty good. See, that's a nice line for Casey Jr. At this time of day, you don't usually see it. It's no line. This is fun. This is good. This is why I just thought, like, you know, we gotta do Casey Jr. Buzz Lightyear? Okay. Which of those, out of all of those 4 rides, which has the best wait time right now? Which has the best wait time? We might not be able to do any of them if they have no good wait times, but we'll see. One thing we can do with Indiana Jones is check if it opens up right away, because that would be fun. Look, there's the train. That's Casey Jr. right there. That's always fun. Midnight. We already Sanchez already added a ride. It's only one ride. Only one ride request per person. So you know, we want to try to be fair to everyone. Okay. Okay. That's why I usually encourage people to add the rides themselves rather than have the moderators do it, because that way we have the system keep track of everyone who adds it. Now there are ways around the system. Like if you go to I'm not gonna say, you know, do this, but if you go to Twitch, If you go on Twitch and add it with the account on Twitch, and then you go on your YouTube account, it's 2 different accounts, so you could add a ride twice. So there are ways of doing it. Yeah. Yeah. So that's always fun. Hey Ace, good to see you. Let's just shout out for our friend Ace, fellow streamer. How are you doing? How you doing? You gonna be here today in this rain or at Knott's Berry Farm? It's wet. It's wet. It's wet. Disney fan always did like Wall-E. Wall-E is just so good. We need more Wall-E rides. Ooh, engine number 9. It's usually either 9 or 7 there. One. I usually have a point. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's 1X. I like 1X. 1X. I usually do 1X for rides. And 2X if I need to zoom in on a show. And 0.5 rarely. I do it for Soarin', and I do 0.5 during the daytime when I'm walking around because it's usually enough light for people to see things. But generally, I'm usually in the 1X for most of the time in my streams. Okay. Let's go to... Would you like to go to Caboose?
He is going to take the wild animals. That's you on a trip around Storybookland. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages and paths while we're rolling. And keep your hands,
okay, it's a little bit of a wet seat, but it's okay.
Inside the train.
I expected to get wet today. Okay, enjoy the ride, guys.
Watch your children too. All aboard. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños.
Enjoy the ride, guys. Have fun.
Gracias.
Oh, wow, that is a lot of water.
Now, Casey,
in my butt.
let's get this show on the road.
Enjoy the ride.
Track. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard! Let's go! Junior's coming down the track, coming down the track with a smoky stack. Hear the puffin' coming round the hill. Casey's here to fill every jack and Jill. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sound. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Junior's back, Casey Junior's back. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sound. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Junior's back. Casey Junior. approaching the station. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to a complete stop. Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the line. Fantasyland Station.
A little wet on my bottom, but having a lot of fun. That was good, and also just such a quick ride. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, guys. Here's what I'm thinking. Why don't we do it here? So normally when a ride is down, but we want to ride it. One of the tricks that we sometimes do is we go and we check. We go check it while it still says it's down on the app, and if it comes back up right when we check, then it's a quick load. So let's go check out Indiana Jones. We'll walk by it, and if it's not open yet, we could do something else. We're gonna. So that'll be our plan. Addison, usually, I do notice the problem every now and again, yeah. But most of the time I make my Saturday reservations pretty far in advance, like usually like 3 or maybe even 4 weeks in advance. Because I have the Inspire key, right? So I can make 6 reservations. So 2 for the 2 weekdays coming up, and then the 4 for the upcoming Saturdays. Sometimes it's not always the case, but it's generally how the situation is. So I haven't really noticed anything, but I've been booking in advance. One trick that you can do, and here's a trick, guys, that if you can't get a reservation with your Magic Key, is you wait until the day before. Starting about 9 o'clock, somewhere between 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock, just keep checking the reservations from 9 o'clock to 12. And usually some open up. Because people like cancel the night before, maybe they're sick or they don't feel like it or something comes up. So a lot of reservations really open up that 3-hour period the day before. Now it doesn't make it easy to plan ahead. I admit that. It doesn't make it easy to plan ahead, but it does allow you to potentially get a reservation if you wanted to go on that weekend. So that's always fun. But yeah, there's a lot of keys. There's a lot of keys out there. So I think you're right that a lot of people are trying to get into the parks right now, and I think that's just gonna be the normal. Honestly, I think that's just gonna be the normal of like Disney's gonna have a lot of people coming to the parks, and we'll just do with it there. It's honestly, Addison, that's exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do. When I can't get a reservation for a certain day, but I plan to stream that day, I do it the night before. I've only missed one stream, one stream that I had planned that I wasn't able to make because of like not being able to get a ticket, and I think that was mostly due to me not checking often enough, rather than using that method. So. That's my recommendation. It's a neat trick. It's a neat trick. Not everyone kind of knows about it, but it's sort of kind of what happens. You could also kind of sometimes do that, like the 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock the day before, or 2 days before for whatever day you're trying to go to, but it's less likely to open up. But sometimes I have seen that open up 2 days before too. So if that helps you plan ahead, maybe that's another trick you could try, but it's a little bit more difficult to get that reservation. Okay, so we're just gonna quickly check Indiana Jones. If Indiana Jones is open when we check, we're gonna go on it. It is always good there. No, honestly, I'm looking forward to when Disney just probably goes back to the old system where all the keys are just on sale all the time, and they don't need to do releases and batches, right? If you want a Magic Key, you buy it, and if you don't, right, people can upgrade when they're at the parks, like the old days. The old days with annual passes when people were just you know, having fun, and you know, some people wanted annual keys and some people didn't. But you know, the pandemic sort of caused a lot of challenges in multiple regards regarding annual passes, Magic Keys. So we're sort of getting back to a normal, as it were. I suspect that in a year or two, though, this is just my guess, that you'll be able to buy annual passes the way you normally used to. Yeah, sometimes the app says it's closed when it opens up, and it doesn't update fast enough. And same time with wait times, honestly. Sometimes the wait times change. It's not fast enough. Have a good dinner, Aaron. Yeah, it looks like it's still closed though, from what I see. So that's a lot. It is at 5 minutes, but I usually don't. Normally get you kind of a little wet depending on where you sit, but right now it's actually looking pretty good in terms of rain, and it's bright outside, so let's take advantage of that. Because sometimes the water piles on the canvas at the top, and it gets you really soaked when it pours on top of you, depending on where you're sitting. But right now, since it's not raining that much, I think we're good. Yeah.
To the birds, we'd like to send our best wishes to our friend Rosita.
So I think we'll be fine. Yeah, see how the canvas sometimes it looks like it dips a little? That's because the rain collects on it. And so when the boat turns, the water, if there's a lot of water that puddles, it will spill over the side, and depending on where you're sitting, you might get really wet. But with it currently not being too wet right now, I think we don't have to worry about it. So. Nice. It finally opens exactly right, Addison. When a ride is closed and then it reopens right in front of you or closed, you're able to like make immediately use. You're able to get on very quickly, and we like to use that tactic a lot. We like to use that tactic a lot. So, yeah, if you have any ride requests, guys, feel free to add rides. You know, we love to ride certain things and have fun with things. So happy to do this. Jungle Cruise request with you guys. You know, we're gonna have fun. We're here to have fun today. And I like Quesadilla and Jungle Cruise a lot during the daytime. I know they're fun during night, but at daytime I feel like they're much better. In my opinion. They're you know. Other rides not necessarily need to be during the daytime, honestly. A lot of Disney rides you can enjoy in the day or night. Some of you can.
Perfect. All the way down to the front. Thank you. Make sure you keep on scooching on down. Keep those seats nice and clean. Makes it a little dry. Perfect. I hope so too, but probably not.
I'm so sorry.
Is it anyone's first time today? First trip? Ooh, me too! Yep, there goes three magic words. Everyone, please wave goodbye to the dock. And wave goodbye to those people on the dock. As we enter the jungle, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat, and watch all your little ones. My name is Skipper Morella, and I'll be with you for, well, as far as we get today. I don't have much faith in myself, I'll be honest with you all. Over here on our right-hand side, we have the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Does anyone know why it's called the Temple of the Forbidden Eye? No. Because the Temple of the Forbidden Me is bad grammar. I dropped myself up. Anyways, inside that temple right now, Indiana Jones is searching for treasure. Don't know why though, because clearly you all are right here. Aww. I see who you all might cross overboard now. Over here on our left-hand side, we have the Indo-Chinese tiger. Anyone know why tigers have stripes? Anybody? Because they don't like to be spotted. Too bad though, because I just made you all look at it. That tiger's having the worst day of its life. Anyway, over here we're entering the elephant bathing pool. Still right to stare because they've all got their trunks on. Would you look at that? Wow. Right up here we have Squirt the baby elephant and coming up to say hello to us all. And she's aiming for us, so let's get out of here. I'm sure you all have seen enough water today. I don't want to get you any more today. Oh wow, looks like these monkeys have taken over this camp, everyone. Ooh, we are now entering Banana Town, where monkeying around comes easy. And would you look at what they've done to my car, everyone? They finally got it to turn over. See, oh my gosh, that was an explosion, so we had better split. Right up here on our left-hand side, we have the famous Schweitzer Falls. It's named after a famous explorer. His name is Albert Falls. And over here, we're entering the Nile River. And I've just got to say, and Nile, me, then you're in. Over here on our left-hand side, we have the African elephant. Does anyone know why they're called the African elephant? Yeah, because we're in Africa. I love having scientists on my boat. I just love it. We're now entering the African belt, everyone, home to dozens of species, including giraffes, lions, zebras. Those zebras actually are so old that they're still in black and white. If you can believe it. Wow. Amazing. And now, oh, isn't that sweet? Those lions are watching over that sleeping zebra. Oh, she looks dead tired, so let's... Up here on our right, we have Skipper Felix and his crew, and... Ooh, it is his first day on the job, and it might be his last. Oh, Felix. Disappointed, but not surprised. Anyway, up here we have the Hippo Pool. They have sank 6 of our boats in the past week, but that's alright, only 5 of them are mine. We're safe as long as they stay under the water, but they're not, so we should probably scare them off. Everyone cover your ears. That one right there looks scared stiff, actually. And right up here, pushing. This is Skipper Felix's boat, the fellow you saw back there. Ooh, guess they're letting anyone drive boats nowadays. Over here on our left-hand side, we are now approaching 2 monkeys in love. They're giving each other butterflies. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. They sure are. And now everyone, we are approaching the moment you've all been waiting for. I know. Anxiously awaiting the 8th wonder of the world, the amazing, astounding backside of water. 028! And now everyone, oh, there are some skulls on the beach and on the shores, so might want to be careful because there could be something fishy around the corner. If you catch my drift. This is not good. Okay, let's stop. Take a closer look. What is that? Oh, those are the runners. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my gosh. Woo. Tugged. They can shoot through a cow in less than 5 seconds, everyone, so who knows how quick they can get through a boat. Over here on our left-hand side, we have a boa sitting in a tree. Hissing. And up here on our left, we have Trader Sam's, Loft and Found, and gift shops. You know, can you believe that people just leave stuff in strollers out in the middle of walkways? All this stuff ends up right over here. And smile for the camera. Ready to report that you're probably never going to see that photo because the monkey cannot work the camera. And you all now survived the world famous Jungle Cruise. Give yourselves a round of applause. Woo! As we approach the dock, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat and watch all your little ones. If you enjoyed your trip today, my name is Skipper Morella, but if you didn't, my name is Skipper Felix. And you all have been an outstanding crew. I really mean that. You've been outstanding. So, now I want you all outstanding on the dock. Thank you all so much. Please watch your head and watch your step as you exit the boat and use the
Right out the back door.
Watch your head, watch your step. Left side exit for those middle doors.
I like that part, the one where he says like the greater sea searching for the treasure when we're the treasure. I've never heard that variant before, and it was kind of endearing, honestly. It was definitely an awe moment. So I'm like, oh, that's nice. Oh, now to answer your question, Jungle Cruise when it rains, because sometimes the water can pour on you. But the rain had let up. The rain had let up for a little bit, so luckily, I felt like it wasn't going to pool on the roof. And that's what happened. We didn't have to worry too much about it. It was just the seat that's wet, but you know, seat's always going to be wet, unlike a lot of these rides. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Mike. I didn't quite catch it either. I should probably said it at the beginning. So you can go back there. Yeah, a lot of good ride requests today. Definitely want to try and do what we can. And you know, it's a little bit of a rainy day, but I think the rain is gonna dry out. It might even be drying out now. I thought it'd actually go on a little bit further, but who knows? Yeah, a lot of good rides. I was thinking maybe we'd go and hit Pooh Bear, because I don't think Pirates. Yeah, Pirates is at 25 minutes. It's kind of not looking like 25 minutes, honestly. Actually, Pirates looks really good right now. Yeah, let's do Pirates now, actually, because Pirates is looking pretty solid. It's not 25 minutes. I mean, based on what I see from this line here, this is definitely closer to like 15, maybe even 10. That's what I was shocked. I'm like, huh, like that's a really empty line. Yeah, Pixar Fest is gonna be fun, Christopher. I think that's starting in what, 2 weeks? Am I correct? And that'll be interesting. We first got to finish the Food and Wine Festival, which is why I was thinking like maybe if there's like anyone who wants to see Soarin', you know, feel free to request it because it's Soarin' over California. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, this is surprisingly empty. It's supposed to be 25, but I don't know. It looks like a walk-on to me. Well, you know, maybe because New Orleans is at least on the Gulf of Mexico, and New Orleans, you know, which is, you know, pretty much the Gulf of Mexico, right? It's kind of next door. So New Orleans, you know, potentially pirates could have stopped in New Orleans, potentially, but you know, probably not so much. It's pretty far northwest, I think, of a lot of their targets. So, but you never know. You never know. So I can see why it's in New Orleans. The architecture here would also kind of probably be similar to the architecture you would see in colonial areas across the Caribbean. So I can see that why that's being in New Orleans. Specifically, probably like a lot of French colonies, right? Because New Orleans was founded by the French, you know. And so probably a lot of the French islands or colonies or cities that you would see in the Caribbean would probably have similar design. There's a historical connection to checkers. Oh, interesting. What is a historical connection? Adventureland always kind of reminds me of, like, you know, like the sort of the late 1800s, early 1900s of exploration. You know, going deep in the jungles. You know, very, you know, kind of. Indiana Jones does take place kind of in the mid 1900s, right? Usually around like before, you know, during or before World War II. And so to me, you're in places like, you know, the jungles of Brazil or Africa, you know, or Southeast Asia, right? And so it's a different time frame, right? While I feel like pirates and other stuff are kind of a little bit more. A lot earlier, like they're like maybe 200, 300, 400 years earlier than what you would find and kind of see in Adventureland, right? The treehouse is like Swiss Family Robinson, or you know, can also kind of be colonial period. It's complicated. It's complicated. Do you offer it on New Orleans, the French pirate? There's a lot of connections to Disneyland. It's complimentary. Oh, that's good to know. And a major port for time or haven for pirates and smugglers. I believe that, checkers. New Orleans doesn't always strike me as, you know, the most like, you know, Puritan kind of town, if you know what I mean. New Orleans and New England are a little bit different in values in the 1700s. So it wouldn't surprise me. But to me, it's a nice. I think you know, the fact that you think that pirates could fit in either one, Adventureland or New Orleans, I think is probably a good thing, because it means that it's put exactly, it's in the right place, right? It's put on the border between Adventureland and New Orleans, right? That's the ideal you want. You know, if you want to have a ride, you know, maybe if it kind of goes. If it goes like between two lands, like maybe like have it fit both is not a bad idea. That's why I think Tiana's Bayou Adventure isn't exactly the worst idea for a ride. Same thing with Splash Mountain, honestly, right? Is that Tiana's Bayou Adventure particularly fits in New Orleans because it's a new, you know, she's from New Orleans, but it's also if you want to see it, it's probably going to be part of Critter Country, the land, and of course it's Critter Country, right? She turns into a frog. Like, yeah, it makes sense that she's Critter Country, right next to Winnie the Pooh. I think it also kind of fit when it was Splash Mountain as well, because Splash Mountain was in the south. It was clearly in Critter Country because it was all about, like, there was rabbits and foxes and bears and such. But also it was in the south. It was clearly in the south, right? And New Orleans is also in the south. So I feel like both versions of the ride fit on the sort of the borderline between both lands, if that makes any sense. There are other rides that do fit on the border that don't necessarily, like the Matterhorn. Like it's got a Tomorrowland side and it's got a Fantasyland side. At least that's what people call it. But there's nothing in the Matterhorn that looks like Tomorrowland. To be fair, there's a lot of stuff in Tomorrowland that doesn't look like a Tomorrowland. Autopia is a good example. So to me, it's like, you know, hey, whatever works. Hey, and if you guys are like, you know, look at the list, what a good list. See, oh, this is not good. For some reason, the Pirates ride has stopped moving right here. I wonder if to me, I was like, I hope it's because it looked like it was a short line. It looked almost like a walk line. Pirates is labeled as an Adventureland. It's interesting. Now Disney fan, now it's labeled as an Adventureland ride. I can see that. I can see that being the case. I'm gonna take off my hood because I don't need to wear my hood inside, indoors. But Pirates could probably fit in the other one. It could fit in Adventureland. It could fit in New Orleans. It could theoretically fit into Frontierland. Theoretically, I would say I would put it there. Frontierland's, just a little bit too themed the other direction for me to count it, but they don't have a New Orleans Square. Interesting. We do. We have a pretty significant New Orleans Square, right? We have the Haunted Mansion, we have the Pirates, and we're gonna have. Well, I wouldn't say Tiana's Bayou Adventure will be, but it's New Orleans-ish. Yeah, this is not a good sign if Pirates is not moving. So yeah, sorry we have to we're just waiting. I mean, to me, I thought, oh man, this is gonna be a quick wait, right? 10, 15 minutes. The good thing about having to wait for delays, if you're in the ride, is there's two opportunities. One is you can at least sit in the ride, so you're not sitting down, you're not standing up and waiting in line. Number two is that the walk-offs, which might be potentially pretty interesting. Oh no, it looks like it's temporarily closed. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? You guys got me. Let's see. It's all fun there. So yeah, that's really neat. Yeah, these poor people are stuck. Oh, that's so sad. This is the final Saturday of spring break, the spring break season, and then next season we go into the off season. Yeah, the fact that they haven't made an announcement or they're not turning people away makes me think that it's only a temporary problem. But who knows? Yeah, I don't know how long we want to wait for it to just kind of see how long it's going to take. It's 7:30 right now. So we have plenty of time tonight. We have plenty of time, but I want to make sure that we do what you guys want to do. So the fact that there is it's not moving is not good. It's interesting that they have people. They loaded people. So see how they're like people that are at the docks, and they haven't unloaded, even though they're literally at the docks. So it's only a temporary closure. They expect to go soon, right? If they thought it wasn't going to go very soon, they might not have loaded people on there. Hey Garrett, good to see you. Welcome in. We thought we were going to have a good Pirates wait time. We might be here a little bit longer. Honestly, Aaron, my guess is they probably don't use radios anymore. They probably use Wi-Fi, actually, and they probably use wired communication. Also, honestly, I think they probably, because that's much more, reliable than wireless communication. Is if you have a direct wire, a lot of things can be transmitted. So they're probably using a combination of Wi-Fi, cellular, and wired, and a lot of things will be wired communication. Yeah, Steven, feel free to add Star Tours and rides to the list, guys. If you guys want to do so, just do !add space and the name of the ride. !add space and the name of the ride. If you've already added a ride, you can't do it again today. Although there is a way around it. You can go on Twitch. I didn't quite hear the announcement, unfortunately. This is one of the loudest sections of the ride, and it's hard to see anything. Yeah, so no, you can, I mean, theoretically, if you go on the Twitch, you could add a ride. You could add 2 rides, one on Twitch and one on YouTube. And it'll work the exact same way. Oh, let me just go ahead and say hello to everyone that I haven't already. I do apologize. Haven't been able to reboot and just walking all over the place. Right. So thank you so much, Chrissy, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Chrissy? How's your day been? How's your day? Oh, but it's going well for you? And hello, Tim. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting. We're just waiting here, right, Tim? We're just waiting to kind of let the ride through. There's just, I mean, we could go a little bit further ahead, but I don't know. There's like no, okay. That's probably a bad sign. You see how like all those people are leaving? I think it means that they're not gonna load, or maybe they're gonna load the next boat. The light is flashing. The light's flashing. You're seeing it's good to go. Interesting. I wonder if they just can't launch these boats. Maybe something jammed. I wonder if something jammed. Oh, thank you, Endscreen, for following. I appreciate that. Welcome. So she's gonna start 5 but move 10 minutes later. Yeah, I know that's probably true, Aldoni. I think you're right. There you go. So my guess is they're gonna unload that group, and then this group is gonna come back and load back on. And then they're gonna launch it. That's my guess. Oh, interesting. Okay. They're just unloading people at the moment. They're staring now. They're just unloading people. I was tempted to just kind of just go, honestly, just to leave. But we'll see. And the fact that they're launching empty boats. Sorry guys, I thought this was going to be a quick wait. It turns out to be a little bit longer wait. Here's my thinking actually. I'm thinking it's not a problem with the ride. They probably fixed it. That's why they're letting the boats go through. They just kind of want to unload as many people as possible before they start loading again. Because there's a lot of people that are waiting to get off, right? A lot of people that have been stuck and they're like, yeah, we need to, you know, they don't want to make them wait on the ride so much. How many they get off? I don't know. So we'll see. It's not so bad. It's not so bad, honestly. There's a lot of empty boats just heading into Pirates right now. Yeah, this is kind of fascinating. Notice another thing. Notice how they're loading the back row, right? They weren't loading the back row for like every now and again, but if you notice, they have the back row. Okay, there you go. See, now we're gonna get loaded because they're just loading those people back on those boats again. So we're gonna get loaded back on soon. Okay, so good. We waited around. It was a little bit longer, but like at least it wasn't like 25 minutes. No, that's a good question. That's a good question there. Aaron, I don't know how many boats are on any place. Oh, well, you know what? Maybe this is an answer because these are all empty. But no, that's not. No, it wouldn't have come back again that fast. Like we weren't standing here that long. Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing that they might have done. So it's very possible that maybe here's some idea. They had to put away a boat, or they had to bring out some more boats, right? So Pirates does have boats stored away in a cove on the side of the ride, right? So if you need to add boats, or you need to take away boats, you know, it's hard to do it. It's hard to do it when the ride is going, because one the ride is just continue. You know, the boats would need to be backed up or added while people are just kind of continuing. So it might make more sense to just stop the ride completely. And then you know, subtract or add as you need, and then restart the ride. Right? So you know, in this exact scenario, these are all empty. I did see someone still build their popcorn in one of these boats, so I don't think that was added recently. No, it doesn't look like there's any evac or anything. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Hey, but at least we're moving forward, so that's good. That's good. Wow. Okay, enjoy Pirates, guys. Always nice to get on that quickly. Okay. Okay, we'll see what's set on there. One.
Do you want my row 6?
Yes, please.
Row 6?
Thank you. Okay. Okay, I think we're, I suspect that maybe either those people just got on, or more likely they added boats. They were waiting as they added boats on. It's my guess. Okay.
Well, I'm glad it's still here. Yeah. Someone spilled the Tide Pod. Someone spilled the Tide Pod.
Looks like somebody spilled a drink on the in that row in front of me. They're going to, I guess, clean the boat or something or whatnot. And so we're going to be loaded on the next one. Just can't win, I guess. That's pretty funny. Okay, so they're gonna... They're just gonna like, yeah, they're gonna say, Nope, no one rides this one. Yep, she's putting a little ribbon around the handle so people know not to ride it, and they'll probably call like some sort of custodial staff to like take care of it when it comes back around again. That's interesting. It's interesting. You can kind of like say something. Quickest pockets right ever, Tony. You're funny. That's hilarious. we got on and off. Okay, guys, but don't worry. We'll ride it again. We'll ride it again. This only on this channel. Do you ride Pirates twice in a row? You know, within a 30-minute period. That's right. That's right. You never usually see this. Someone spilled a drink, I think, on the row in front of us because it's kind of like green soaked. So they evac us so that they can like have it marked clean the next time it comes around. I guess they'll get custodial staff to come in, I'm sure. So we're gonna be boarding the next one, but we just make everyone just kind of wait, make everyone wait again. That's funny. That's funny. It happens. This is why you don't spill your drinks on the rides if you can't help it. Huh? Sometimes you can't help it, I'm sure. But I think they're gonna let this one go through. It's probably the same thing that they had last time, where like because they had a delay, they're gonna let a few more people off, and then they're gonna let us on. We opened at 15 minutes. I could see that. I mean, it was a really short line when we got on, and that wasn't even closed. It wasn't closed when I entered the line. It wasn't closed on the app, right? Until we got into the line, then they closed it temporarily. This ride is having a lot of issues. There's a lot of issues on this ride. Hey, you know what? We never get to see it from this side, right? You never get to you see the rides as it unloads from this side. Oh. Oh, I didn't hear the loud on, but I guess so. Okay, take two.
Oh, yeah.
Take two. Enjoy the ride, guys. I'll see you on the other side.
I'm not gonna do it. Literally need my arm behind you.
Yeah. I have my arm around her.
I got one bit.
Ahoy, mateys! A safe voyage. Be sure to stay seated.
I got two girls tomorrow.
Feet and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And
This feels just
remember,
less cute.
no flash pictures. No.
Hey, I saw that shooting star.
Oh, poor is it a little
Oh, it's like garlic bread. You know what? And the last time I forgot that it must be Italian night. I know, right?
They changed this ride so much. I remember when there used to be like the screen, like the skeleton, and like the waterfall. Oh, it's like
No.
Daddy, hold on to her.
Come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates.
Oh,
And hold on tight. With both hands.
since when?
There'll be squalls ahead.
No.
And Davy Jones waiting for them.
I think we bottomed out.
Was that her? Was that actually?
Sounded a little feminine there.
Are you okay? I thought you put on your hoodie.
Oh, is another one?
I remember my dad would make me go on the water when we would come here. And I have a spear. Come on. And then my dad would take me on the log right here. I cried.
I don't know why I kind of like the log ride. That goes up and stuff in the 100 feet. It's not very good. It looks like 100 feet. I like the log ride. It's got 100 feet. Yeah, you're telling me that you got your ass beat by a crab? I know, right? Down. You're dead.
Babe, I don't remember it being like this.
I don't.
No, it wasn't like this. They changed it.
These be the last friend resort here. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no.
And I recorded it. They're only dropping.
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy, the older, of this big treasure.
It's 7:50 now. See, normally when we come in, we go through that first, no? I feel like that's how it went.
Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or my thunder will burn the city to the ground. Persuasion, pirate!
Your feathers, dear. Sure, your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up, me hearties.
Well, good night, your swallies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone that
Cool him, I did like him. Sir tell you once, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map.
Drinking that illegal alcohol. I know, where's Jack sitting in all these?
Come on now.
Oh, steady now, steady. Yeah, that's it. Should the clip off his running neck.
It's us what needs your ruddy up, not them blasted lovers.
It does feel like 10 times longer, but it feels good, man. It's humid, but it feels warm. Yeah, warm up better off. Warm up that big one.
Oh, but it isn't always that.
I told you.
Ring up me, honey. Yo ho, a bar it's life for me. A toast to Paris and its many shiny rewards.
Smell of David Jones. None shall escape.
I don't like that. Okay. Safe enough, my guys. That's for sure. Okay. Oh yeah, you are right there. That's that stuff in the box there, bro. Yeah. That's so good.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! You're a safe word.
Okay. Oh, that's why we do pirates. Even though that was complicated to get on. Okay. Welcome, Troy. Welcome in. And if there's any rides you guys want to request, feel free to. Feel free to request any rides on the list. Or to add any rides to the request list, I should say. And join us. And we will go and have fun. Oh, it doesn't seem to be raining. I put on my hood and I was like, oh, you know, just gonna get a rain. It got dark. It got dark definitely while we were in there. Okay. Yeah, a lot of good rides potentially we could do. A lot of fun times. Definitely want to go and do stuff there. Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't see him get on. I didn't see him there. That's funny. That's funny. Let's do a quick check right by Indiana Jones. It was still closed on the app, but if it's open in real life, that might mean a quick ride to get on. That's always fun times. We've been just kind of checking Indiana Jones sort of like every now and again. See if we can take advantage of that, you know, reopening really quickly. So yeah, a lot of fun times. It's definitely on the wet side here. Wet side here. Because, you know, Indiana Jones is a fun ride. It's a great ride. Oh, a little bit wet still. Let's go see. I think it's still closed. Yeah, based on like all these cast members still on there, I believe it is still closed. Okay. What we could do is we could try and do Winnie the Pooh and then come back this way. But after that, I think we just kind of accept that like we'll just have to go on it some other time. Not necessarily like, you know, not today, but like we won't be able to take advantage of like it just opening again. So let's go ahead to over Pooh and then we'll come back this direction. Yeah, and there's a lot of rides that people want to see, so if there's any requests, you know, feel free to add it there. We could also do things in California Adventure, like so if you guys want to see Soarin', you know, Mater's Jamboree, you know, that's doable. Okay. Yeah, it's a little wet here. It's a little wet. Okay, here we go. You know, Fantastic is gonna be back soon. Are you excited about that? I'm excited, man. It's been forever. It's been forever since Fantastic was here. Ooh, it does feel a little bit chilly. I am wearing multiple layers, of course, right? I got my my standard jacket, and then I got a raincoat on top of this. So pretty warm. Buzz Lightyear, that was a good. Whoever added that, I like that because we haven't done Buzz Lightyear in a while. That's definitely a fun one. Ooh, didn't somebody want Rise? I wonder what the Rise time is looking like. Because it doesn't look like it's very busy right now, honestly. For these rides. 45 minutes. Still a little bit on the long side. But not the worst. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do that. We wanted to see the fireworks at 9:30. Mark Twain, unfortunately for it, the Mark Twain is no longer running at this late at night. So I can't do that there. Isn't it May midnight? Isn't it Fantastic comes back in May? Am I mistaken? I can't remember exactly. But I think May was what it was. It is definitely on the chillier side. It feels emptier though. It definitely feels emptier. I think people are leaving. A lot of construction still going on. School vacation is summer vacation still seen here. It's currently April. I think kids don't get out until late May, right? Late May. And then that's when things are going to start picking up. So I think we have we do have like 3-4 weeks of off season. And then I stop needing to check my calendar. The Mark Twain is running, but you don't think today? I see how done, eh? Okay. Yeah, because I wasn't seeing it moving around, so I was like, huh. Yeah, it's pretty, I always like the Hungry Bear restaurant. I don't usually eat there very often because I usually don't find myself here when I'm during meal times. But it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, 12 at 5 p.m. today? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought it closed earlier. It doesn't run at night. But it's possible that was because of the rain too. The rain really makes a big difference. So yeah. A lot of rides close during the rain. Alice, teacups. I think part of it is also lightning strikes is a concern. You worry about lightning strikes. But, it was always a fun one. To make it come back on May 24th, says Checkers. Ooh, there will be 2 showings on the return date. 9 p.m. and 10:30. Okay. That'll be fun. We're going to probably aim for that second showing.
It's me, Tigger, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-ups, please watch your adorable children. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
School vacation for high school in April. Interesting, Troy. Well, hey, then we'll see some of those cool kids in Disneyland on their school trip. That's fun. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely in for that second Fantastic showing because that way we can see the fireworks too. Also, I don't think we're gonna want to camp out for like a good Fantastic spot right at the beginning. Like that just drives me crazy. Be there for like an hour. I think what we'll do is we'll probably go do fireworks that day. We'll do fireworks and then we will immediately head over to the waterfront to America and we'll find a good spot at our usual location. And then we'll just wait there. I mean, you could usually fit like one ride in between there, but we do have to camp out just a little bit, I think, on the first Fantastic. I know, right? Fantastic, fireworks, watercolor, and of course the parade, right?
For now.
It's honestly a little hard to catch at Disney Fan because when we sit in the back, the back cover covers it from you being able to see it very well. It's easier to see if you're in the front because of the angle, but if you're in the back, it doesn't usually work out so well. You could, but you could watch Country Bears in Disney World, right? They got those classic Country Bears over there. That Country Bear Jamboree. Look, there's Al's house. I love Al's house. Yeah, it is. It's wet. Okay. Do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna exit the ride. We're gonna walk back past Indiana Jones. We'll check if it's open, and then if not, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, the rain is pretty light at this point. Not everyone even has their head covered. We probably don't need to either, but I don't want my hat to get too wet. Just give me one. One?
Take row 3, please.
Okay. Hey, Amy, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Amy.
You're double.
Thank you for joining us. Happy weekend to you. How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday, Amy? How's your Saturday, everyone?
What's my name? What's your set?
Next
Friday we can have a yellow line.
Oh, the train's coming by. Number 4. Enjoy the ride. I'll see you on the other side.
What's my name? Watch your step. Next Friday we can have a yellow line.
Mystery day in the 100-acre wood. A little bear named Wondrous that set off in search of money.
Goodness gracious!
Right this way.
You'll find that they love it because they love the thing you call it so hard. Beware, beware, beware.
Wake up! Wake up!
It's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh.
Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Hip, hip, hooray!
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Hip, hip, hooray!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear. Look at all those presents.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Chickens just love giving presents. Wasn't that fun? I'm sure you'll find mine.
Hey, Spirit. Hey, Cassandra. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we always go have a little bit of Winnie the Pooh. You know, Pooh, the 100-acre Pooh. May 24th, fantastic. Oh, that's great. I'm doing great, Puddin'. How you doing? How goes those drawings you were doing? It's raining a little bit here. Not too bad, not too badly, and I think it's just gonna get better as time goes on. So yeah. I think the worst has passed us at this point. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, and I don't know, like, you know, what the weather forecast said, but from before I came here, it said, like, yeah, you know, once it start getting into the later hours of the night, it's gonna get better. Yeah, that Pooh's audio is a little bit rough at Disney Fan. I think they need to do a little refurbishment on Pooh, at least in that one section. Maybe have Pooh close for a day or whatever it takes to replace that system there. Oh, what happened with your sister, Puddin'? I'm sorry. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it. Absolutely. Hey, Brian, good to see you. Let's go walk by Indiana Jones, see if that's opened up right now. Yeah, it's definitely on the colder side. Definitely on the colder side. But not too bad, not too bad. It's really just the fact that, like, if you're wet, it's going to draw the heat. It's going to heat from you. So, okay. Yeah, we're having fun. Oh my gosh, cut Salem's whiskers off with visors? Oh, scissors. Oh wow, that's not good. That's not good. That poor. I mean, the cat's whiskers are kind of important, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm not a cat person. I mean, I'm not a cat expert, so I don't really know. But it seems like that's something you don't do, is cut off a cat's whiskers, right? That sounds rough. Oh dear. Hyperspace Mountain 110 minutes? Jeez, that's a lot. That's a lot for Hyperspace Mountain. 2-hour wait? My goodness. Cats need whiskers midnight? Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, that's rough. That's for cutting it off with your scissors. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a legitimate reason to be mad at my sister. Did she get punished? Thank you for the ninja watching. I appreciate that, Brian. Thank you so much. You know, the great thing is, it's not even like that raining that badly, but it's possible that during while we were in Pirates, it was raining like a lot. Like, you know, we don't know. Like, to me, we were just gonna be in there in and out, and we were in there for a little bit longer than expected. So it's possible. It's possible that was a lot of rain. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, definitely on the colder side, isn't it? Okay. It helps. So the Cowboys just have to engage spaces so they can fit into. And he's less snuggly, and he's told don't do that. She wasn't even grounded. Oh, she should have been grounded. Honestly, that definitely you know, the fact, you know, you don't learn, you know, if you do something like that to an animal, right, that you care and love, you know, you should know. Like, you know, I could honestly be a mistake, but you know, there's gotta be some punishment, you know, for that kind of thing. Hello Maria, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. How are things in Boston? How are things in Boston on this beautiful Saturday? Pardon me, sorry. Wow, Pirates grew up really fast. That's a 25, maybe a 30-minute wait. Maybe a 35-minute wait. That's a lot. That's a lot for Pirates. Yeah. No. I agree with you, Puddin'. I agree with you. That kind of thing doesn't seem right. Okay, let's see what we got here. My guess is it's still closed. Yep, still closed. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to do something else. We'll do Indiana Jones maybe later tonight or something. Your Disney took you 3 to 4 years old? Oh, that's cute. That is good memories. I think honestly, I know some people say like, oh, why do you take your kids when they're so little, right? Why take them to Disneyland when they're like, when they're like only 2 or 3 years old? They're not gonna remember it. I'm like, well, one, you don't know. They probably will remember it. Two, they'll remember the feelings. There'll be a nostalgia there, even if they don't remember the exact memories. I still have memories from my first trip. Very early ones, I think. Not much. And three, they're going to be good memories for the parents, right? When you take your kids at that age to Disneyland, you're gonna remember it well, and it's gonna be so much fun and joyous. And if you take video, oh man, when we took my nephews for Disneyland for their first trip, what I did was that I basically recorded the entire trip. And it's a lot of footage. It's like 11 hours of like footage or something like that. I don't know. It's a long video. But they love watching it. It's been such a while since they've been to Disneyland, but they sometimes every now and again they want to watch their trip when they went to Disneyland, the things that they did. Because of course I filmed them, right? I didn't, we was all focused on them. So let's do California Soarin'. We haven't done the California Adventure at all today. I think we're not going to be able to do much more than Soarin', and then we'll have to come back for the fireworks. But let's at least do Soarin'. Tonight. And because it's not going to be soaring over California for long, so we might as well get that in. And then we'll come back for fireworks. We'll do a single rider. Hopefully it's not going to take too long. I do worry about it taking a really long time, but I think we'll have time. So, man, I hope you have a chance to go back to Disneyland soon, Michael. It's definitely a tough thing though. Yeah, we're gonna try single rider, Ace. Yeah, we're gonna try single rider. If they don't allow single rider on Soarin', because sometimes too many people trying to do single rider, we'll do something else. But I was thinking that maybe we should definitely keep trying to do that while it's here, because it's gonna close, and Food and Wine Festival closes. They're gonna go back to World, which is fine. That's great. But like, this is the one chance to do California, each year. And also I figured, we want to try and do stuff in both parks. We've been kind of here at Disneyland a lot. Now, to be fair, a lot of the ride requests have been at Disneyland, so. And there's a lot that we can't do at California Adventure because of how limited the signal connection can be. I imagine that when we go to when cell phone service gets upgraded to like, I don't know, 6G or something, whatever next level is, maybe we'll be able to like kind of finally get back there and stream those rides and not worry about connection. But 5G is like good enough for like most of everything and not good enough for everything. So that's kind of the thing. I think for Disney, right, it's not necessarily the rain, which isn't really that much. It's a light sprinkle, very, very light sprinkle right now. It's the wind, right? So we'll see. Even if we don't get the fireworks, we might stay for the projections, because there's only this is the kind of our last chance to see it. So even if we only get projections, it might be worth doing. That, Brian, completely understand that. I'm not a big fan of spiders. I'm so scared of spiders. I do not like spiders. My solution to spiders usually involves a vacuum cleaner. Like, I don't want to get close to it. Vacuum cleaners, have like extensions that you could attach. So I usually just use the extension on the vacuum cleaner and vacuum up the spider. Vacuum up the spider and not to worry about that. So that's always that's kind of what I do. Oh man. Plus, you know, spiders are sometimes really inconvenient to kill, right? They're like on the edge of the walls or corners. Like, it can be very difficult, but a vacuum cleaner, you know, if you have an extension, you could get into like small places, so. Spiders are the biggest fear at midnight, I know, right? It just spiders. See, look, all the spring break crowd, like all these kids, they're ready to go back home, or who knows. Ooh, it's raining a little bit more. Not just a light sprinkle. Still sprinkling though. But definitely on the wetter side still. So, Aaron, yes, I am worried about the spider surviving and crawling out the vacuum cleaner. I have in the past placed the pieces of tape, Scotch tape, over the hose of the vacuum cleaner. I have done that in the past, but I've never noticed anything get stuck to it as it, you know, trying to escape. So it makes me think that it's pretty effective. There might be some animals that like are really bad, but who knows?
Hi, friend.
Hello.
How are you? Welcome back.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Doing well. Enjoy your day.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Take care. I bet if it were a centipede, I bet a centipede could survive. Centipedes are ridiculously sturdy, and I think a centipede could definitely be could escape out of a vacuum cleaner. But a spider, I feel like they're a little too vulnerable to that kind of technique. So that's my thinking. That's my thinking. The exhaust, that's true. That's true. It could come out the exhaust. My guess is that it's the exhaust isn't as likely to be an escape route, because think about it this way, right? When you're using a vacuum cleaner, right? So you have the suction and the exhaust. If the exhaust was really open, like really wide open, anything that you would vacuum out would immediately shoot out of the vacuum, and that would ruin the complete point of a vacuum cleaner. The idea of a vacuum cleaner is that anything you suck in should theoretically stay in the bag or container or whatever you're sucking into. If the exhaust was wide enough that that stuff could come out, it wouldn't be a good vacuum cleaner. So it'd have to be so whatever is coming out must be very, very, very thin or small, or have some prevent dust or any particles from getting out. So it's probably too small for a spider to get through. Is my thinking. So you really only have to worry about the entrance. Magic Keys work basically like an annual pass, Michael. You go on their website, you make reservations for what days you want to come, and then when the day comes, you just bring your Magic Key, which is a barcode. You just have it's on the Disneyland app. You have a barcode, you have them scan the barcode, and you're in, but only on days that you make a reservation for. And different tiers of Magic Keys have more availabilities and less blockout dates depending on, the price. So, yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Okay. Yeah, walking with these boots is not the easiest thing. They're a little bit heavy. Okay. That's a pretty empty line, honestly. Maybe they don't have a single rider? Is that 15 minutes? That's a 15-minute line. Honestly, I don't think they do single rider in 15 minutes. But 15 minutes is not a bad line to wait in. I can always ask.
Okay, I don't want to go there. I was the same guy.
It is 15 minutes.
All my ones are high stuff.
Okay, we can wait 15 minutes, honestly. Like, and plus that means we guarantee we get on, so we don't have to wait. So that's actually good to make it back in time for fireworks. Especially since we're not going to be walking very fast.
But like, aunque no lo red, I don't wear it.
I know, Adonai, I was surprised too. When I came up, I'm like, wow, that single rider, that's a fast one. Here's my thinking, Adonai, for two reasons why the Soar line is actually pretty good. One is that a lot of people go into Soar when it's raining, right? Well, right now it's not raining too bad, and it was raining a lot worse earlier. So my thinking is that a lot of people went on Soarin' during that time frame. When it was raining bad, people were like, you know what, let's just go on Soarin' where it's indoors. If you go on Soarin' early in the day, you know, you probably aren't going to go Soarin' on again, right? You're only going to ride Soarin' once in a day. So that means that anyone that would have ridden Soarin' later have already ridden earlier. The other thing is, I think a lot of people have gone home already because of the rain. So Disney Park is sort of emptied out just a little bit, and so there's less people lining up for Soarin'. I think you'll see that in a lot of rides. The wait times are looking really good, really good. Some rides obviously are going to be excessively in the other direction, but I think for most of it, it's going to be the wait times are looking pretty decent. So, yeah, we're definitely going to try and do like a lot of like other rides after fireworks and color, World of Colors. So, yeah. Buzz Lightyear sounds like a good one. Star Tours is looking pretty busy right now, but hopefully later it won't be so bad. Indiana Jones, you know, hopefully it'll be a little easier later. You know, we normally get to see this side because we're always on the single rider side. So let's look at this. That's a cool point right there. The routine aircraft. That's really it looks so interesting with two tails. Lightweight. That does look like lightweight. Distance record. Wow, flew around the world without stopping or refueling. Can you imagine that? That's insane. Like you just forget stopping it on your fuel. You just keep flying. It must have taken forever, but like at the same time, like what a record. Some of these planes, right? They're unique. They're special. The F-80. That must have been fun to fly. First line fighter. Oh my god, 500 miles an hour. These are so cool. These are so cool. I mean, aviation was such a big deal, you know, when it first was like invented, and then of course, you know, there was a lot of military applications. World War I, World War II, you know, certainly, and then beyond. And now we got drones flying themselves. So that might be the future, guys. That might be the future. It might just be drones, you know, that as part of the tactics. And then my thinking is AI drones, right? You know, drones that don't need to communicate with base; they can just think for themselves. That's what I think is the next step. Honestly, I thought this sounds futuristic. It sounds a little sci-fi, but I think that's what's going to be the truth, right? You're gonna have robot drones that can think for themselves as they go about their business, right? And that's just going to be ubiquitous. You know. But to me, like, you know, if that's how wars are going to be fought between robots, you know, then, you know, why involve humans? You know, what if you instead of, you know, what if you know, why do we have to? If we're just going to have robots fight each other, why don't we just get rid of the destruction step? Why don't we just have it so that we have simulations of war, you know, instead of actual war? Then you don't have buildings blowing up, you know, you don't have all the, you know that kind of problem, right? You just simulate, you know, who lives and who dies. No, I'm kidding, guys. That's a bad idea. There's a whole Star Trek episode about that. I thought that was really funny. It was a good joke. It was a good joke when I told my father that, but there's a Star Trek episode where these two, I think there's these two planets that were at war with each other, and they decided that war was just too brutal, so they'll just have the war via simulation, and the simulation told the population who lived and who died, and if you died, you had to go into like the death booth or something. Not great, not great. And Kirk was like, hey, you know, I'm sorry if this is a spoiler. If you don't want to be spoiled was by an old Star Trek episode, you know, cover your ears. But Kirk was like, hey, you know, one, that's crazy, you know, well, just make peace. And the two, you know, the reason why you're not making peace is because you've eliminated all the dirtiness, the pain, the suffering of warfare, right? The destruction, right? Sometimes people stop war because it's so painful to go through, right? Because, you know, your house is destroyed, you know, there's starvation, there's people with injuries that are just brutal, right? To kind of get rid of that pain, to get rid of that horror, made it so that these societies didn't understand how bad war was, and they just kind of accepted that war was just going to continue rather than try to make peace, you know, after like waging war for hundreds of years. So Kirk was like, hey, I'm just going to destroy your computer. Now you have to figure, now if you really want to wage war against each other, you'll have to figure out how to do it, you know, back in the old ways. So yeah. But it was a good episode to warn against, like, you know, hey, you know, you don't want to necessarily automate everything. You know, it's kind of dystopian. It's an old Star Trek. It was a good one though. It was a good one. But it's a lot of these Star Trek episodes kind of like are good to like predict what might happen in the future. So I think that's kind of worth kind of considering. But yeah, don't let simulations run wars for you. Don't do that. That's the moral of the story. Don't simulate war and make people die because of it. That's what I'm saying. It's you know, you can play a computer game, right? As long as no one's dying, a computer game is probably okay. But making the simulation into reality, then that's very questionable on a lot of scales. Well, yeah, we're gonna get on here pretty quickly. So we're gonna get on the next load. So that's fun.
No, he wasn't trying to talk to me.
The college took it out?
La calienta, yeah, un señor mayor.
Yeah, one. Pardon me? Excuse me? Oh, sorry. Pardon me? Excuse me? Sorry, pardon?
Right at the second yellow line.
Second yellow line, okay. We're a solo flyer, that's why we got to load on pretty quickly.
You're row number 2.
Row 2.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wow, that's pretty fast. That was an extremely fast load. That's faster than some of our single rider loads. The dust was used out after she's terrified to bring back more? Oh no, Mama Bear. I believe that. I believe that. 4 legs and 2 more were deformed? Wow. Wow, Mama Bear. That must have been so scary. Wow, kept being brought back in after that vacuum cleaner. Interesting. I definitely agree. This is an extremely fun ride.
Hello, and welcome to Soaring over California. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's worth about. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah. Have a nice one. Soaring over California is now ready for immediate boarding. All passengers in Gate A may now proceed to the aircraft.
I agree. I wish that they kind of like alternated between the different versions some way. Like maybe one month it's one and 1 month it's the other, or every other week or every 2 weeks. I don't know how some of their system, but I can understand why they do it this way. So
We would now like to welcome aboard all passengers in Gate C.
So we'll get on this shortly. So enjoy the ride and have fun.
And row one.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
Okay. Enjoy the ride, guys. This will be fun.
Row number 2. Go and check that. Oh. Yeah, thank you, sir. You need some help? Yep, okay. And go and check your yellow tabs for me. Go and check yours too. Thank you.
Okay. This is so fun. Okay, looks like we're about to go. Enjoy the ride.
Soaring to tower. We are ready for takeoff. flight. Thanks for soaring over California.
To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items in the end seat compartment and exit to your right.
Thanks for soaring with me. Okay, let's go see what we can, what time is it? Ooh, 8:50. Let's start heading back towards Disneyland. And, because we want to make it for the fireworks. That's actually a pretty quick soaring. I was not expecting it to be that fast. Yep, still raining slightly. Okay, putting on my hood. Yeah, that is a fun ride. Always a good ride, always. Pride of the High Sierras. Yeah, Addison, I think so, honestly. We're not getting much rain. It looks pretty clear. I wouldn't say it looks clear, but it looks pretty much like everything is sort of just a very light drizzle, if anything. So I think we're pretty much over it. The rain hit us harder earlier. Definitely when I was driving here, it was a lot, but it was not really that bad since getting here, since we started the stream. So that was interesting. Oh, see you, Devin. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nope, I'm not planning on going to Pride Night. Okay. I always feel like for most of Disney After Dark stuff, it's very interesting. I feel like it's like I could do it, but like I'm not LGBT, and I feel like Pride Night sort of is like, you know, it should be reserved for people that really would appreciate it because of their identity. If that makes any sense. I don't know if I'm not making any sense. And if I buy a ticket, right, I'd take up a spot that someone else could have used, you know, they could have enjoyed. It just that's my thinking. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Like for instance, like, you know, it's as opposed to like the other nights, right? Star Wars night, you know, like, oh, you know, you don't have to be a Star Wars fan to go, right? I guess. But you know, people don't usually like Star Wars isn't like such a critical part of your identity, you know. You get an Oogie Boogie Bash, Halloween, you know, it's not a critical part of identity usually. So that was my thinking. It's a very limited event, so I want to let people who really want to go for Disney for that, you know, to have that opportunity, and I don't want to be the person that takes it away from them. Okay, there's the exit. I was trying to figure out where the exit was. I'm so used to exiting on the left side, and and I'm not used to these exits on the right. They're throwing me off. It's throwing me off. I don't know, Donnie. I don't know what the best idea would be. There's the Pixar Fest stuff. That's pretty cool. There you go. Those are some nice banners. Those are some nice banners. You got a friend in me. That's always nice. Pixar Fest. Okay. Yeah. Sorry guys, yeah, like I said, right? I'm wearing boots. That makes it a little bit slower to move around anywhere. These are heavy. Oh, so now Indiana Jones came back up. So, see, it was gonna come up eventually, just none of the times that we checked. We'll probably do it later tonight. It doesn't look like the wait times are too bad. Okay, let me just go ahead and find a booth to go through. Hello. Thank you so much. Well, good one. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I'm thinking we just kind of head to the fireworks spot. I don't think there really is time to do anything else before the fireworks, and we kind of want a good spot, especially since it's Saturday and this is going to be one of the last times we can see Wondrous Journeys. So, and I don't know what's going to be open. I suspect that it's going to be just kind of like how it is when they close off Small World, so they won't even let you into that area in front of Small World. So because of that, I suspect that we're going to have to get early just to get a good spot. That's my thinking. Hey Gary, good to see you. Welcome in. I was like going for you. I want to make sure that we get the fireworks. This is our last chance. I mean, maybe they'll bring back Wondrous Journeys. I wouldn't put past Disney to consider it, but I really don't think they're going to do so for a while, if at all. I'm 70% sure they won't bring it back at all, and 30% sure that if they do bring it back, that they'll bring it back. But even then, I'm thinking it'll be a long time. A long time from now. This might be the last run, Addison. Might be the last run. It's too bad. It's such a good show. I wonder why they decided to go with Mixed Magic instead of Wondrous. Oh well. It's possible, Brian. It's possible. I don't know either way. The wind, it really depends on the winds. The rain is not seem to be much of a factor. It's really not raining, but the winds could definitely be a problem. It smells like coffee. Must be all that Starbucks. Just wafted all that coffee all over the place. Did they serve a lot of coffee at Disneyland when it opened? I can't imagine they did a lot. Not like it is today, where like where you get coffee on every coffee shop on every corner. I mean, we have a Starbucks in Disneyland. That's how much we have coffee here. Yeah, that's a good question, Aaron. I don't know if it's because of construction. I can't imagine construction would affect the fireworks, but who knows? Who knows? It may also be, maybe they're also kind of getting everyone ready to have for Fantasmic's return. So Wondrous Journeys is a great fireworks show, but maybe they want something to contrast with what Fantasmic is doing. And they feel that maybe that Mixed Magic will contrast nicely with Fantasmic so that both shows stand out. Like maybe Fantasmic is going to be more similar to Wondrous Journeys whenever they changed, and so they want people to not feel like they watch the same show. If that makes any sense, I don't know. That's true. Mixed Magic doesn't impact Fantasyland, which is nice, right? So, but you could do Wondrous Journeys without impacting Fantasyland, in my opinion, right? It just, you just wouldn't do certain fireworks, right? You have all the fireworks at from behind the small world, and you don't have anything that's in the Fantasyland area. Wow, we must be really early because it's not being blocked here. Is there no fireworks? Has it been already canceled, or do you think people are just like not going to? It's so empty around here. Because normally people line up here for fireworks. Maybe we did not need to walk as far as we did. We're gonna still aim for Small World because it's what we usually do. And it's really hard for me to get a good view from here without getting blocked by someone or blocking someone else. But like, wow, that was really, really empty. That's true, the 70th. Maybe I didn't need to come this fast. I don't know. That was I thought like we definitely had to do so. There's not much we can do in that meantime. Like I looked at Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters as a 15-minute wait, so I was like, no, that'd be too late. Like it's really hard to kind of fit like a 5-minute ride, depending on where we are, and of course we don't walk very fast. Yeah, Mama Bear, that's yeah. There's a lot of Oogie Boogie Bash has like what? I don't know, 20 nights, 30 nights? I don't even know at this point. Sweethearts Nights has, 10 or so. Star Wars Night has like 6, right? But Pride Night is only 2 nights. It's only 2 nights. So I feel like, it's very limited in what if you want to go, you have to go one of those 2 nights, right? You can't just while the other events have a lot more space. Okay. Hey all, Hefe, good to see you. Welcome in.
I'm gonna put Axel back with there.
Yeah, nothing is really open on this side, and they're gonna close Fantasyland stuff pretty soon. Like there is not much you could do. Oh, Dumbo's 5 minutes. Should we go and wait? Should we go on Dumbo 5 minutes, or should we go line up for fireworks? You know what? Given how many people I see right now, let's do Dumbo. Let's do a quick 5-minute Dumbo. We have time. If the ride is like a walk-on or a 5 minutes wait, that's not too bad. That's doable. It'll take us like 5 minutes to wait, 5 minutes to get to ride the ride, and then we're right here. So let's totally do it. Dumbo Wumbos. See, look, the wind is at 4 miles an hour. Oh, maybe not. They might not be letting anyone else on Dumbo. still letting people on. There's not many people. I mean, to me, it's like, you know, it's perfectly fine to like let people in because we're going to be loaded pretty quickly. We might even get on this load. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, I think we're going to miss it.
When's 15 from?
15, thank you. Thank you. Hey, it's 15, it's my birthday. That's a good one. Hey, Serendipity, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, I think people probably gonna assume it's canceled, but to me, I don't think we have to. I don't think, you know, I don't want people worried. It's the Disney will make an announcement or it won't. Yeah, Mama Bear, I think that to me, well, the hard thing about Disney After Dark, right, is that it closes the park down for other guests. So Disney does have to kind of limit it, right? Otherwise they're gonna be like, you know, like people be like, I came to Disney, but it closed down at 8 o'clock. They kicked me out at 8 o'clock. I was so upset, you know. So they do have to kind of balance it out with that. But yeah, I don't know. Like, you know, you could do it differently. Like having it at California Adventure makes a lot of sense because California Adventure usually closes early. So, you know, if you close it at 8 o'clock as opposed to 10 o'clock, losing 2 hours as opposed to 4 hours doesn't feel so bad. Alternatively, you could have it start later and then go later so that, you know, you're not interrupting people's time, right? So imagine if it was a California Adventure, but it started at 10 o'clock and went to like 3 o'clock in the morning, then there'd be no interruption, right? But, you know, it's tough because people actually do go to sleep at like, you know, at a certain time, right? So by 3 o'clock, there might be no one in the park because they're all exhausted. So, I don't know. I'm sure Disney's really thought about it. I'm sure they've run the numbers. They've considered all angles. You know, I'm not saying Disney's perfect, but they probably have a lot of data that they're looking at that makes them decide to do what they want to do. And, you know, that's Disney. They can do whatever they want. That's right. They try not to do After Dark events on weekends to avoid closing on Saturdays. Yeah, I can see that. Although they did have that for Oogie Boogie Bash, but Oogie Boogie Bash is the most popular Disney After Dark event, right? Out of all the Disney After Dark events, Oogie Boogie Bash is the one that people just want to go to. And and honestly, I think they scheduled more this year. I think it's gonna start in August. They're gonna start Oogie Boogie Bash in August, right? Halloween's in October, end of October. To start Halloween stuff.
Assigned number and color.
15 is pretty funny. Okay. Okay, we're going to number 15.
This is your ring master, Timothy Moss. Now make sure your place is safe. Be sure to stay.
I think the worst of it is past. I agree. Okay, give me a second, guys. The worst of the rain has passed.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas
thank you.
dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
Cassandra knows those lyrics. Not surprised. We know our Cassandra is very good at music. Our good friend Cassandra. Okay, see, there we go. We got on Dumbo. We're gonna ride Dumbo, and then we will go and see the fireworks.
they come.
Okay. See, that was pretty fast. Yes, push it. Yeah. Yeah, it gets jammed. Okay, here we'll let everyone else out. These gates really are kind of tough. I wonder if it's because it's deformed over time, or because of the temperature, right? So when metal gets hot, it expands, and when metal gets cold, when metal gets cold, it shrinks, right? So in certain temperatures, right, things could get jammed. Depending on the shape is different than what it's supposed to fit into. And of course it's not exactly like it's uniformly deforms uniformly, right? If it shrinks, it doesn't shrink uniformly. It depends on how the structure looks like, right? So you might think, oh, if it shrinks, Kevin, shouldn't it fit and not jam? Well, it really depends. Like, what if a metal bar pulls inward because it shrinks? It might cause another part of the structure to bulge outward, because if something pulls in, something else might bulge out. And that could lead to the jam. So so it being colder could have led to it being harder to push out, or maybe it just doesn't fit all the time. I mean, who knows? You go that 4 times there. Wow, Koda's ambitious. He's going on Peter Pan. Okay, well, hopefully he's gonna make it for the fireworks. Well, we're gonna start lining up now. I don't know what those pink trees are, Addison. They definitely remind me of cherry blossoms, but I know for sure they're not cherry blossoms, right? Cherry blossom trees are rare. They're hard, and they don't blossom all the time, right? They blossom a very specific time of year. That's what makes them famous. And I think they're kind of hard to raise, right? Or maybe it depends on the climate, right? They're native to East Asia. And so, it might be very difficult to raise a tree in a different environment like, Western North America. Although they've done it in Washington, right? And Washington's East North America, but the capital, I feel like, is the whoever takes care of those trees in the capital, they probably do a very good job. They're probably like Disney, right? Wow, we didn't need a rush. There's so much space here. There's so much space to watch the fireworks. Okay, well, hey, whatever works. So I'm sure that they get the trees there in Washington get the best care that the government can provide. Wow, this is really it's really empty. Oh, sorry, Ace. I'm sorry that you're missing the parks there also. Yeah, I can imagine they're maintained there. I'm glad you're doing well, Eve, and everything. How's your Saturday going for you? You think that because Toontown's open, there's no fireworks? It's possible. It's possible. It's very possible. I don't know. We don't know for sure. But I think that they might have canceled fireworks if they due to rain. According to my app, according to my app, they don't even have it scheduled. There's no show times for the day. Do you think there's gonna be projections? Oh, there might be no projections either. Maybe we could ask. Because it says, see on my app here. Here, let me know if you can see that. It says that there's no time for fireworks and there's no time for projections. Oh wait, hold on. That's Mixed Magic. Oh, there's Wondrous Journeys right there. But there's no time for that either. You think they're gonna do projections? Who knows? Oh, that's good. Always good to rest. Let me find a cast member and ask. if they're gonna maybe do projections. Because we got people sitting, so maybe a cast member were there. If we have people sitting in the reserved area, they may not have canceled the fireworks. Do you have to cancel the fireworks or the projections?
Cancel the fireworks, but the projections are still.
Okay, that's still projections.
Yeah.
That's
Do you want to see? Do you want to see the show?
Yeah, I want to see the show.
Seating back here.
Oh, I wouldn't want to get
How many
away.
seats are? No, it's no problem. How many is there?
Just one person.
Oh, just you.
Okay.
Yeah, we could bring you into. You want to see the show?
I think I'll get closer, honestly.
Okay, no
yeah,
problem.
thank you so much. Take care. Okay, so that guy was very nice. That guy's very nice. Let me go ahead and give me a second.
Kevin!
Oh my gosh, it's Sammy! Sammy Bear!
What's up? I was wondering where
Hi,
you
Sammy.
were.
Sammy's talking on the phone and saying hello to us and drinking us coffee.
I'm doing like multitasking.
Multitasking. Good to see you, Sammy.
You gonna watch the projections or where you?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch the projections. Yeah.
Of course they don't have the fireworks.
Yep.
Come
so
on.
sad.
It is sad. Ooh, you got a whole like thing to cover it to protect it.
Oh yeah, it's good. You know, the gimbal when it got wet, you know, it doesn't always work out. So, last year was perfectly fine, but this year it's proven to be a little bit more susceptible. So.
Dang.
Yep, but that's okay. Low tech solution.
It's okay. Okay, yes. I'll
One second.
talk to you later.
Bye bye. See ya. Bye, Sammy Bear. Sammy Bear's busy on the phone. I wouldn't want to get involved in conversation. Oh, where's the cast member that was right here? He disappeared, that cast member. Oh no, what happened? He's literally right here. Oh, maybe it's that gentleman with the umbrella? Oh, I think it's this gentleman. There he is. Oh, you mind if I just give you that?
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Take care. Okay. They have reserved seating for watching the projections, which I was tempted to do, honestly, just to sit down and watch projections, but it's a good one. But
Figure out where to stand.
well, I like right here, honestly. Like if you go a little right, right between these two light poles. But you can stand wherever you want. To me, this is like it kind of hits the perfect viewpoint. You could go right in the front too if you want.
But
That's
there's
not
like
bad.
a big electrical box that
We could actually go in the front. There's not many people here. But the electrical box does kind of get in the way. I know, right? If it weren't just for that box, because see the box kind of gets in the way. Yeah.
It's so ugly.
But theoretically, you could do kind of like around here.
You got a dolphin in your way?
It's not the worst idea to kind of go directly on. What do you guys think about that? What if you're on the left side of these? Oh, not bad. No, I think you want to go left more. So this will give you a more direct view of the show. I don't know. To me, the reason why you wouldn't necessarily do it this way is because there potentially could be a lot of people that could come stand in front of you. But I think this is probably okay. And it's probably a really good view. I mean, it's a different view than we normally get, so we should probably do this there. You like this spot? Yeah, this isn't so bad. Yeah, let's do this here because then you'll get both the left side and the right side of the small world kind of directly on. Now, what are we? Are we 1x? This is perfect. No, there's definitely, I think reservation is definitely only for certain people who reserved, especially, you know, depending on the occasion. But I think on like days like today, where there's like nobody's coming because it's wet and empty and no one's gonna do it. They're going to basically be like, yeah, you know, come on in. That's funny. It's gonna be our last viewing here because they're getting rid of Wondrous Journey, so. Sorry for those of you guys who love Wondrous Journey. Sorry you guys who are on fireworks. Oh yeah. Again, Serendipity, thank you for the follow. Ariana, thank you for the subscribe. Michelle, thank you for the subscribe. And Keeper, thank you for the follow. Chrissy, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. And yeah, we will see you guys. Hello, Mr. Cole. Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? They should have the ride there, Dan. That's funny. You're funny, Dan. Okay. How you doing? How's your photography, Mr. Cole? Oh, okay. I think you're right here. Not the worst thing. So yeah, it's pretty fine there. I wonder if we should zoom in more.
May I have your attention, please? Due to weather conditions, our nighttime spectacular will be presented without pyrotechnics this evening. You will still be able to experience the magic with dazzling projections, breathtaking music, and other exciting elements coming to life all around you. Thank you.
Su atención, por favor. Debido a las condiciones del clima, nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno se presentará sin pirotecnia. Aún así, podrán disfrutar de la magia con proyecciones deslumbrantes, música palpitante y otros elementos asombrosos que cobrarán vida a su alrededor. Gracias.
I don't know if that's too close. Maybe like there. 1.1. Yeah, that probably is recent. That's decent. Ooh, man. Ghirardelli chocolate's evil. Oh, I'm so jealous. That sounds fantastic. Addison, no, because I have the Inspire key, so I get free parking at the Disneyland parking lots, right? So either Mickey and Friends or the Pixar Pals or the Toy Story parking lots. All of those are free to me. So I usually just park in one of those. Usually Mickey and Friends. Sometimes we have taken the monorail into the park. We just basically walk into downtown Disney and we take the monorail into the park. But that's usually if somebody requests the monorail early on enough to take it in the park. Otherwise, we don't usually do something like that. And it's only because you know, I get free parking, right? So I might as well use it. Weather conditions, yeah. I've been to high winds, but like it could be a combination of things. It's unfortunate, but oh, sorry. Yeah, this looks like this will be a good spot. This will be fun. We'll be able to see everything. Yeah, I like it. I like it. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Yeah, we're here to see the last Wondrous Journey's projections, not necessarily fireworks, but projections. And then we're going to head over to World of Color, which we'll watch the show there. So yeah, it's Sammy Bear. Everyone give Sammy Bear lots of hugs. Everyone give hugs to Sammy Bear. Sammy Bear, we love Sammy Bear. Sammy Bear who does 50 things at the same time. Very, very capable, very capable. Sammy Bear's a multitasker. We got 4 more minutes until the show starts. So it's a good thing that we did like Dumbo and everything, honestly. Because then we didn't have to wait around like a long time for a show that wasn't going to happen. So. That's fine. That's fine.
Here, there's not people in the way.
So yeah. No, thank you for being here, Destiny. You know, I'm sorry that you know, they canceled the fireworks on us, but we'll see what it is. Hello, Night Gets you. No, homeless. Unfortunately, no fireworks. No fireworks. They just announced a couple minutes ago that they're not going to do fireworks. They're just going to have the projections. So, is Coda coming my way? I'm going to see Coda. I don't see him yet. I don't see him yet.
I can't hear it, so I'm now it's my turn.
May I have your attention, please?
Oh, see, there it is.
Due to weather conditions, pyrotechnic elements will not be presented during tonight's nighttime spectacular. Yet the show will go on. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed as exciting elements and music come alive. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you for understanding, and please enjoy the show.
Su atención, por favor. Debido a las condiciones del clima, los elementos pirotécnicos de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno no serán presentados. Sin embargo, el espectáculo sí se llevará a cabo. En solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán para dar comienzo a la música y emoción de este gran espectáculo. Por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes los rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias por su comprensión.
He's gonna go back there. Look at that guy. Look at the guy. I kept gesturing to him. Yeah, that's right. I kept making some hand gestures. You guys weren't doing this. Like, come over here. Get over here. Look at that. Look at that. It's good. It's good to see you.
Oh, nice to see you got the protection now.
Oh yeah. Well, after last time.
Right.
I mean, last year was all fine, but you know, maybe the equipment's getting older.
Are you still able to see the light at all on your game board? No. I'm assuming that's electrical tape?
Yeah, black electrical tape.
Can you see it?
No, I can't see it. I have no idea what my power is at.
You need something a little lighter.
It could be full power, it could be low power, who knows? Who knows? Like, it's just gambling at this point.
Yeah, so lately I just do this, but then it would be nice to just have something a little that dims.
I don't know, electrical tape, it's not the worst thing. You not if you've done this a million times, you already kind of know what your power is going to be at a certain time of day. Yeah, look for him. I found him. He's right here. Look at that. Look at that. I heard you went on Peter Pan. I didn't know if you were going to make it.
It's crazy. We got on and off in 12 minutes.
Oh my gosh. That is insane.
Yeah. And then we did Snow White right after.
I was like, oh, he's taking some risks for 12 minutes. Okay. We're going to show. Enjoy.
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
Hard to know just where it starts, how it grows from just a spark. It's wondrous. I feel it now with you and me, a gentle stream of energy. I know it's wondrous. From dream to wish to very first try, from jumping to falling to learning to fly. From comfort pain to explosion and reaching high. It's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the steps in and sees you through.
When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true.
Haven't you ever had a dream? Something you wanted so bad you'd do anything?
I want adventure in the great wide somewhere. I want it more than I can
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
turn on a take every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, where I long to.
Where I long to
What is wrong with me? I will find my way. I want adventure in the great wide somewhere.
if I can be strong, run away with my mind. I will try, I will go. Living in the sun, give me one day out there. All I ask is one, to walk forever up there, where they all belong. Nowhere I'll be strong, where I belong. Just to live
There must be
Now you remember, that old star can only take you part of the way. You gotta help along with some hard work of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I've climbed the mountain and I'm almost there.
I remember Daddy told me, please every chance to come.
But you gotta make 'em happy.
Will today be the day? Are you ready to fly? Could take trouble.
Come on, everybody, here we go.
to the swamps. We can be immortals, immortal, but not for long, for long.
Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna come in low and fast and take them by surprise.
It's make your mama's proud time.
Note to self, don't die.
Sometimes the only payoff for having any faith is when it's tested again and again every day.
I came here to make the world a better place, but I think I broke it.
I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar, but scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
Started this thing together, and that's how we're finishing.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más. Hay que crecer, aparte y volver. Hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros. Viendo crisalinas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más. Hay que crecer, aparte y volver. To fly apart, to reunite, wonders around you. Just let the walls come down. Don't look behind, you fly till you find your way toward tomorrow.
Have you ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life?
It's the magic that we provide. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. When you see it, can you believe it? It's the magic that we provide. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. When you see it, can you believe it? It's wondrous.
And so we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But Pooh, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous. Just where it starts, how it grows from just a spark. It's wondrous. You sing along, and soon enough we'll have a song. It's wondrous. Took off my chains and I gave them a try. I got used to falling, I learned to fly. They say that it's wondrous, but do you wonder why? It's the magic that we call life. It's the stars, the lights arise. It's the flight of the butterflies. And the sea, can't believe it's wondrous.
That was so amazing. That was fun. Eve, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tip and everything. Let's get some emojis and chat hearts and penguins and stars for our friend Eve. Thank you so much for your generosity, Eve. That really is wonderful of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Eve. It's kind of you. Welcome on, welcome in. And that was it's a good show. Oh, I'm gonna miss it so much. I'm gonna miss it so much. Oh, I know. It's even without the fireworks, it does hit you. It does hit you, right? There's a certain beauty there and everything. I know, right? It's so sad it's over. It's tough. That's tough. That's tough. There might be one more showing tomorrow. But yeah. Okay. We're gonna go see the other show, the one that's on the other side yet. Sorry, we're gonna go see World of Color now. I honestly haven't seen World of Color since before I got sick, right? So we didn't even make it. One time they didn't even let us into California Adventure, right? Because their line was too long, which was so weird. It was so weird. I've never seen that happen before. But I think we're going to be okay now. One, because there aren't just a lot of people here anymore. The rain really drove a lot of people away. It looks like a lot now, but this is nothing compared to like what you normally see with fireworks, right? The Princess of Harmony? You mean magic? Friendship is magic? The elements of harmony? What? It's My Little Pony stuff, if I recall correctly.
Okay, that's short.
Peanut Butter! Elastigirl! Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Helen. Okay, so, yeah, we're just gonna go over. Coda's already walked away faster than me. He's not wearing boots. I'm wearing boots, so but at least I'm not. My feet are dry, and I'm not slipping. I usually like to wear boots when it's raining. It makes a big difference. It makes a big difference. I can step in puddles, and as long as I don't stand in a puddle, I'm pretty good. If I stand in a puddle, it'd be unfortunate. But stepping in a puddle won't cause too many issues. Yeah, so we're definitely going to try and do more rides after World of Color, Disney fan, and Buzz Lightyear is one of them. Buzz Lightyear is on the list. If you have any ride requests, let me know. But Buzz Lightyear, I think, is definitely doable after World of Color, Disney fan. So we'll definitely try to do that. Oh, we're just a little bit on the slow side over here. Okay. Actually, it makes more sense for us to be on the right side when we exit, because on the right side is where all the World of Color, the California Adventure entrance is going to be. So we're so used to exiting on the left because that's where the entrances were before, but now we have to exit on the right. I'm gonna have to get used to that. It's gonna throw me off, honestly. Yeah, a lot of good rides on that list. Oh, yeah, oh man. Wondrous Journeys, I'm just gonna miss it. Which fireworks do you prefer? Do you prefer Wondrous Journeys, Mixed Magic, or maybe you prefer the Star Wars variant, the one that runs concurrently? So you can watch the Star Wars, what's it called? Season of Force? That's an interesting show. Lacks projections though, which I think is kind of sad. Yeah, Guardians, unfortunately, just terrible wait times. It's always the case. Guardians never has good wait times. I've never seen Guardians with a good wait time. But that's what it is. See, that's if they brought back Fast Pass, and I mean Fast Pass, not Genie Plus or Max Pass, Guardians would be like one of the ones that you just use it on, right? You just get that Fast Pass with Guardians. Oh, is that number 3? It's hard to tell. Fred Gurley? Yep, it is Fred Gurley. I'm getting better at identifying these trains, these engines. I didn't even see like much of it, but I saw that it was a tank engine and it was number 3 and green, so I thought, yeah, it must be Fred Gurley. I'm sorry, Sue, that you never got to see it in person. That's tough. But I'm glad we are all kind of able to see it one more time, to experience it. Oh man, it's such a good show. I really wish they didn't get rid of it. It's so good. It is what it is. Okay. Have a good night. Take care. Thank you. Okay, let's go over. Hopefully they let us in. If they don't let us in, I'll be very disappointed again. Yeah, we definitely, there's a lot of people that kind of pile in right here at the last minute. They need to open up more entrances. They only have one entrance open here. Why do they only have one entrance open? This is just silly. Nope, Disneyland is not closing, El Jefe. Disneyland closes at midnight, and that's 2 hours from now, more than 2 hours from now. We're going to California Adventure to watch World of Color. Okay. Yeah, well, normally on Saturdays we like to do 2 shows. Do a 2-show kind of Saturday. Actually, normally I like to do Fantasmic, but we haven't been able to do that since last year. Fireworks and Fantasmic on Saturday, and then World of Color at least once during the weekday, maybe 2 times. It really depends on like what kind of the showing is. See, it's just, look, it's just a long line to get in. See, if they had 2 open, you wouldn't have this long of a line. Retro Night, that would be, if they ever did bring Retro Night back and they did the Wondrous Journeys, I'd be happy. Right? Bring back an old fireworks show that you haven't seen in like such a long time. Oh, yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be so much fun. that would be amazing. That'd be amazing. An old show, like even like one we haven't seen in a while, like since like the 2010s, right? That'd be fun. That'd be fun, right? Something, remember, like a show like 2017, 2020, 2014, right? 10 years ago. Real nostalgic blast and fast. Those shows are still good. You wouldn't see like a lot of things you would see there. Like you wouldn't see Mirabelle. You wouldn't see Zootopia. I don't know. When was Zootopia made? Maybe you would see Zootopia. We're all in our 80s acid.
The colors go the bottom is going today, or is it already?
It's at 10:50. I don't think it is.
Thank you. Have a good one. Paint the Night. See, that'd be a fun one. Does Magic Kingdom sometimes bring back old shows? That's cool. That's cool. See, to me, like, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. That would sell tickets, right? People get nostalgic. If next year they ran like, for 1 month, we're gonna do Wondrous Journeys, you're gonna see people buy tickets just to see that fireworks show. I tell you, right? And all they have to do is have a different fireworks show, right, for a month, right? I don't know how much they pay for fireworks, but I'm sure it's like negligible, the difference between the different shows. Because people would want to see Wondrous Journeys. You'll Paint the Night, they'll pay money for Paint the Night. Disney fans are dedicated. Although maybe the real big Disney fans that would do that are already Magic Key holders, so it may not make a difference, but I don't know. Hey, at least he got in, man. What a color. That's gonna be great. The Main Street Electrical Parade. That was good. That was good. They still have it in Japan. I don't know if Koda released a video when he went to Japan. I'm sure he watched the Electrical Parade. It's good. It's good. You got a Disney pass you know to go with? Oh no, Willie! Willie, I'm sorry. Here, Willie, let me make a recommendation to you. Okay, so Willie, there is a Discord server. There's a Discord server for the r/Disneyland Reddit. So look for r/Disneyland Discord. Join that Discord. They have a group of people that go to Disneyland once a month, I think. Once a month at least, officially. And then like some people just kind of go together unofficially. That's a good way of doing it. Also, a lot of our friends here do have passes and go fairly frequently. We got Sammy Bear, we got like Kevo, right? We got other people that do in our community that do go, but probably not. But we don't have like any like organized like everyone goes together kind of thing. Yeah, that was on the peak tree stand. Sunshine Plaza, huh? I did not know that, Coffee. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Sunshine Plaza. Sounds like a nice name. I don't think it's raining anymore. I probably don't need to wear my hood. Although, admittedly, it is kind of nice and warm. It is a nice and warm hood. No, absolutely, Willie. It's a great community. They're very knowledgeable. They're very smart people. How's it going? They do organize meetups. So yeah, so definitely check them out. The r/Disneyland Discord. Paradise Pier. I remember Paradise Pier. Wow, no line for Soarin'? Jeez. Well, there was no line. There was it was really easy to get on Soarin' earlier. We had a, maybe a 15-minute wait, maybe a 10-minute wait. It was really fast. I think a lot of people had just gone home because of the rain. That one still throws me off, honestly. Coffee, I still call it the California Screamin' every now and again, even though it's the credit coaster now. But I'm like, oh yeah, California Screamin'. It's like, no, that's, and then my brain freezes, like, no, that doesn't quite sound right, and everything. So that's always interesting. Okay. Watercolor, though, it's a great show. I haven't seen this in a while. I wonder if anything's changed. Sometimes they change things, right? And and no one notices because, but... Oh.
Your attention, please. Disney California Adventure has now ended its normal operating day. We hope you have enjoyed your visit and that you'll return again soon. Good night and have a safe journey home.
Su atención, por favor. Disney California.
Yeah, we're staying dry. Let's shout out for Winx Wild Ride! Exclamation WWR for Winx Wild Ride.
Buenas noches y tengan un viaje seguro a casa.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to. I wonder if they're still doing what's it called? Reservations? I don't think so. I think they're just letting anyone in. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's it is what it is.
Good evening, everyone. In just 15 minutes,
15 minutes.
Our breathtaking nighttime spectacular will sparkle to life on the Paradise Bay. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront will get wet. Get ready for World of Color 1, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo 15 minutos, nuestro asombroso espectáculo nocturno cobrará vida, brillando sobre Paradise Bay. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Y ahora prepárense para World of Color 1, presentado por Pandora Jewelry. Gracias.
Sorry, I'm just adjusting the camera for World of Color. That looks probably okay. Just probably want just a little bit of right there. Yeah. To be fair though, Disney fan, Ariel is a good ride. Like it's a fun ride. I'm not saying previously California Dreams wasn't a good ride, but Ariel is fun. Ariel is fun as well. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm going to this bag is gonna make it a little difficult for me to plug in my gimbal. Well, you know what? Actually, it's gonna be okay. I just need to. Yeah, actually, I don't need to worry about that. I'll leave it back. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I changed my mind. Wow, I said, you're young. You're young. For those of you guys who don't know, I'm 36 years old, and so I was born before California Adventure opened. I actually thought California Adventure was pretty cool because I was a teenager when it opened, and of course, anything a new park attached to Disneyland is phenomenally awesome. Okay, I'm gonna plug in my gimbal. I'm gonna plug in my phone. Actually, this might have. I wonder if I should have done it this. Done it this way, maybe. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, okay, maybe it does make more sense to do it that way. Whoops. Sorry. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I plugged in my phone, so for those of you guys who are like, oh, Kevin, are you gonna charge? Yeah, don't worry, we're charging. We're charging. I'm just trying to adjust the gimbal. Oh, I see the problem. Oh, okay. Okay. This is solvable. Yeah, that'll work. It's not as secure as I'd want, but well, it should work. Sure, maybe I could yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. It took a little bit of work. Sorry. Okay, that should work for World of Color. That looks fun, yeah. It's different. You know, some people are very nostalgic for things. It's kind of sad that Bugs Land did go away, because I know that, like, you know, kids probably were, you know, felt like, you know, really enjoyed Bugs Land. It was a nice themed land. Yeah, Aladdin was a good show. It was so sad when they got rid of it. They need something in that theater though, right, David? They need something in the Hyperion Theater, a show going. It could be Aladdin, it could be Frozen, it could be Captain America. You know, it's just something, right? The fact that it's not used is just so sad. It's like no, there should be a show here. You know, keep people, you know, entertained, right? People want to come to Disneyland, they want to watch something. The Aladdin show was amazing. The Aladdin show was amazing. The non-swinging, of course, yeah, Donnie, I can imagine that. Yeah. I like the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. Wasn't that great? I mean, I also like Guardians of the Galaxy, but Twilight Zone, that was a fun ride. It was a little scary, but it was excellent. It was excellent. I mean that was a lot of fun. You know, it had a great theme, right? It's like, you know, the elevator is out of control. It was good. It was good. So, you know, I think, Troy, you're right. Disney is fun regardless. Disney just has different eras, right? Whether we have the Disneyland that was opened originally by Walt Disney is not the Disney that we know today, right? And even the Disneyland 20 years after Walt Disney opened it is not the same as it was when it opened, right? Things have changed, you know, and that was it. You like the great theme version in Tokyo, and Disney World has it? Yeah, that's true. We still have Mr. Toad's Wild Ride though, so we'll go and take that. You know, honestly, David Anthony, I'd like to see, you know, this is going to sound like a hot take, but I'd like to see more live-action movies of Disneyland rides based on the rides. So, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean is a good example, right? I honestly, some people didn't like Jungle Cruise. I thought that was entertaining. Jungle Cruise, I could have used a few more jokes. Honestly. Haunted Mansion is kind of hit or miss. But monorail, like, can you imagine like a cool like monorail, like, you know, kind of you know, monorail idea, or the Disneyland Railroad kind of a movie, right? That could be fun. That could be fun. I could definitely see that. You could make a sort of a semi-animated movie, Casey Jr. That could be a short, right? You could have a short based on Casey Jr., the Casey Jr. ride. What else can we have there? Mark Twain could be a fun movie, right? You know, just something, maybe like maybe a murder mystery. I don't know. Space Mountain, yeah, Space Mountain would be a good one. Thunder Mountain, oh, Thunder Mountain. That's the one. That's what they need to do. It has a story already. It's a haunted mining train. It's literally already has a story. It's a haunted mining train, right? Like it's going to be sort of like a western with kind of fantastical elements and of course a lot of adventures, right? I mean, monorail could be like bullet train, but I don't know. But like Thunder Mountain, right? That could be a pretty good one. That's good. Matterhorn. There you go, Addison. You're right. Matterhorn, right? It has a story too, right? It's a bunch of people that are in the Matterhorn and they encounter a Yeti, right? And there's a lot of running away. Matterhorn would be a fun one. You know. No, there's a lot of good ideas. Yeah. I think just Disney rides are fun. I mean, isn't Lincoln a Disney movie? That's like Great Moments of Mr. Lincoln, right?
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular, World of Color 1. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color 1. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en sus sitios hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
That'd be fun. That'd be a fun way of moving right there. That'd be great. Phantom Manor, no, Aldoni, I've seen Phantom Manor. That's a good one. There's a lot of good ideas out there. There's a lot of good ideas out there that Disney could do to make into movies. Thunder Mountain and Matterhorn, I think, have really good ideas. I like those so far. They definitely could do, you know. Unfortunately, a lot of Disney rides, or fortunately, depending on your opinion, are already themed and they already have movies about them. So this list is going to be very kind of limited. like we already have, some of these already have shows or things behind them. So you don't need to make a show. You don't need to make a show is what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones. Disneyland Railroad, I like that one. I could see that being like sort of a Western movie. Pirates, Big Thunder, Haunted Mansion, Jungle Cruise. Phantom Manor and Big Thunder need to be grouped together for a great movie. You know, whatever works. I honestly, it's Disney has an opportunity here. These are opportunities. You know. I'm just saying they could do another Zorro movie, right? That's a Zorro. No, the Lone Ranger. Lone Ranger. That's a Disney property, right? They could do a Lone Ranger movie tied in with Thunder Mountain, right? I mean, I wouldn't do it. I would personally make Thunder Mountain its own kind of movie, but you could have the Lone Ranger. You know, kind of be as part of that there. Honestly, another Lilo and Stitch movie. Another Lilo and Stitch. I mean, Stitch is so popular. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. He's ridiculously popular. You might as well bring him back for another sequel. Let's see a little bit more of that Stitch. Country Bears movie 2002 is on Disney Plus. I did not know that, Aldone. I did not know they made a Country Bears movie. Now that's interesting. That's interesting. Space Mountain could be a good movie. I could see that. I could see Carousel of Progress be a good direct to Disney Plus kind of movie. Like it could be like maybe they could have it like involve time travel or something. Something that you used to see like in the old days that weren't like big budgets. Herbie the Love Bug or The Parent Trap. Classic Disney movies that were okay-ish, but then it cost a lot of money. And they basically tied up there with no. Oh well. I've enjoyed the show, guys.
My greatest reward is to have the public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward.
Since 1923, Walt Disney's ripples of laughter, wonder, and beauty have brought happiness to the world. He showed us how little ripples can become great waves. It just takes one.
A dream that's calling out.
Hope lighting up the dark.
A single act of love.
Just imagine all the ways that it could start.
Will you be the one to start
the motion, stand alone, stir the ocean, be the hand that reaches out to the unknown.
Sometimes just one cup is
See the ripples, watch them turn to waves. You never know who it might touch, and soon it might be yours. Maybe there's a world that you can change.
Grandmother Willow, there's something I want to show you. Look. The ripples. So small at first, then look how they grow. But someone has to start them.
But Grandmother Willow, what is my path? How am I ever going to find it?
All around you are spirits, child. If you listen, they will guide you.
Come run the hidden pine trails of the forest. Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around you, and for once never wonder what they're worth. Brainstorm in the river, my brother.
can own the earth and still all you own is earth until you can paint with all the colors of
I'm writing your fiction novel.
Family, the encanto, the fate of the miracle itself. Well, it's all gonna come down to you. Change is nature, the part that we can influence. And it starts when we decide. Oh, yeah. Oh, amazing. What is that?
I don't really know.
You don't know, and you're eating.
You know, if you can sort of muscle your way past the gag reflex, all kinds of possibilities open up.
I have got to teach you about food.
You know how to fix it. This is your chance.
Music is all I think about. I remember one time my dad took me to this jazz club. That's when I knew I was born to play.
negra, recuérdame si mi guitarra oyes llorar. Know that I'm with you the only way that I can be. Until you're in my arms again. Remember me.
My whole life, there's been something that made me different. But now I know it comes from you. I won't let Coco forget you.
R2-D2, where are you? Oh my, I'd forgotten how much I hate space travel.
Simba? He's alive. It is time. Look back there. He lives in you.
loves the sea and her people. She makes her whole family proud. Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. Moana, listen, do you know who you are?
It's like the time
Maybe it's a smile on the subway. Maybe it's a whisper in the dark. Or maybe it's a hug amidst the heartache. There's a million different ways that it can start. But someone has to start it. Start the motion, throw the stone. Thank you so much. Sometimes just one drop in your see the ripples, watch them turn away. You never know who it might touch, and soon it might be us. Maybe there's a world that you can change. So start away. Doesn't have to be some epic gesture. Most simple acts of kindness never are. But soon you might be on a grand adventure, tracing out the path among the stars. Will you be the one to stop the motion, stand alone, stir the ocean, be the hand that reaches out for the unknown. Sometimes just one drop is all it takes. One drop is all it takes. See the ripples, watch them turn away. You never know who it might touch, and soon it might be us. Maybe there's a world that you can change. So start someone has to start it. Yeah, someone has to start it. Will you be the one to start it? Will you be the one to start it? The one to start it all. Sometimes just see the ripples, watch them turn away. One becomes 100, then 100,000 join in, and oceans just a drop when it begins. Someone has to start
We hope you have enjoyed World of Color 1. Remember, no matter who you are or where you're from, you have the power to make a difference. Make your wave.
Esperamos que hayan disfrutado de World of Color 1. Y recuerden, cada uno de ustedes tiene el poder para marcar la diferencia. Inicien su propia ola.
Okay, guys. That was fun. That was fun. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of good rides. Okay, let's head over back to Disneyland because we still have Disneyland still open. So let's go to the other side. I know that someone wants to ride the little Buzz Lightyear, and I think that's an excellent idea. It helps that Buzz Lightyear is also like right there. On the right, it's one of the closest rides to the park entrance. So Yeah, it's got to be a little bit cold. It's definitely in the low 50s. A little bit in the low 50s, so very, very little chilly. But don't worry, guys. I'm dressed up. I have double layers on, right? Because of the rain jacket. So I'm pretty good. And I got a nice hat on, So that's always fun. Ooh, what nice music. So we're gonna go ahead and have fun there. And do a lot of those fun rides. Yeah, a lot of people have gone home already. So, so it's not like there's a lot of people that are still at the parks. I think it's a combination of it's wet, it's cold, you know, but it's not raining anymore. So I might take off this bag that's around my gimbal at some point. We'll see. Yeah, because of the rain, I have the bag around my gimbal. I have a backup gimbal just in case. Like, you know, I'm prepared. That's right, you do gotta zip up. No electricity. Well, they still run the Incredicoaster during World of Color. So you know, just they used to shut that down, but then they found out like, oh, it doesn't really bother people. You know, you can still hear the show, so they ran it anyway. It's like, okay. Wow, 50 degrees. That's cold. That's colder than I expected, honestly. I expected it to be in like maybe like the 52-ish degrees, but it's only 50 at 11 o'clock. That's cold. The wind is very dead right now. Calm. 2 miles an hour. It's not raining. It's clear in the sky, actually. I can see I can see the moon. Man, if fireworks are just like an hour later, it would have been fine. You could have done the fireworks show. There's no clouds. Well, I mean, I see one cloud in the sky. And I think that cloud's from the World of Color show. These are the pink trees that we were talking about. They could be, I don't know what they are. I don't know, they're pretty though. They're not cherry blossoms, I think. Could they just be cherry trees in general? You know how like some trees are just cherry trees? Very awesome. Very pink, very pretty. 10 degrees is cold to you? Hey Mike, good to see you. How you doing, Mike? How you holding up? My friend? Yeah, I mean it's really funny, right? It's because a few days ago, right, we were here at Disneyland. It was in the 80s, mid 80s. That's like shorts, t-shirt weather. It was hot. And now it's like 50s, getting into the high 40s. That's like bundle up, you know, wear your extra coat kind of weather. That's funny. I mean, it's nothing compared to like the really cold temperatures. I remember going to school in Chicago, right? And below freezing could be in like the 10s. You know, even 20 degrees is pretty cold. That's, you know, all the buildings though had central heating. It was the weirdest thing. I'd be absolutely freezing walking between buildings, but once I got inside, I'm like, oh, I gotta take off all my jackets. This is so hot. I was sweating. I had to, you know, what do you know? You want to walk quickly to get from building to building because it's cold outside. But then once you get inside, you're like, oh, now I'm sweating because it's too hot. I was walking left because I forgot that the exit's on the right side now. Hey, look, they got signs for upgrading. Upgrade your eligible park ticket today to unlock the magic throughout the year. Wow, you can upgrade your tickets now to a Magic Key Pass. Look at that. Look at that. See, that's what I'm saying. Magic Keys are going to become ubiquitous. Oh, well, JC, I was thinking we'd do Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear, it was on the ride request list, and you know, I figured we go ahead and do some of those requests. You got any ride requests? Let me know. But have a good night. Okay. We have to go all the way across, though. Weekday warm and sunny, weekend cold and rainy. I gotta zip it. Jordy, you're funny. Zip it good. Hey, it's the Fred Gurley again. When we left Disneyland, the Fred Gurley was right there, and when we're coming back into Disneyland, there's a Fred Gurley. That's really funny. What timing? What timing? The train only comes around like every 20 minutes. I mean, you know, for you know, during the weekdays, it would feel like summer, and then now it feels like we're back in winter. What a swing! What a swing! Winter, summer, spring, fall. Okay, let's get over here, guys. Okay, I think I got my ticket.
How are you?
Hello, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's coming in.
Thank you. You too. Pardon me. Okay. Yay! Here we go. Here we go. A lot of people are leaving. Like I said, it's cold, right? There's more people leaving than entering this park. So I think the wait times are going to be really, really good. Really good. For a lot of different things. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's right. It is Disneyland. IDK. It's Disneyland Anaheim, California. So it's pretty late here. It's like 11 o'clock p.m. or almost 11 o'clock p.m. But we're still open. We're still open. Disney World, I think, doesn't open until midnight. I think they never open till midnight at Disney World. I could be wrong. But Disneyland goes to midnight a lot. Like especially once the prime season starts. I don't know what the reason is. Maybe because we're more of a locals park, so people feel free to like stick around longer. Because, if they go home, it's going to be not too far away. Not too far away. Maybe an hour's drive or give or take. So who knows? Sean, I think we got a lot of requests there. Right now we're going to go for Astro Blasters. The reason why we're going for Astro Blasters is I bet the wait time is really short. And it's also one of the closest rides to the entrance. As opposed to like going for one ride in the far back. Might as well, get one that's a little bit closer. What else we got here? Astro Orbiter, Buzz. Ooh, Astro Orbiter is pretty close too. Small World, Indy. Okay. I kind of see what the order we want to kind of do there. Let's see. We'll probably do Astro Orbiter and Buzz Lightyear kind of around together. I haven't decided which one I'm going to do first. It's a good one. What's Indiana Jones looking like? What's the Indiana Jones waiting time look like? I do like Astro Blasters. Here's what I'm thinking. We do Astro Blasters or Astro Orbiter first. One of those two. And then we will do the other one and then head over to Indiana Jones. Oh, pardon, sorry. and do one of these. I mean, we got two requests and they're right next to each other. We might as well do them. Does Astro Orbiter look better to you? Like, I don't remember it looking this good, and there's lights in the. It's like look like they upgraded it because I feel like they've upgraded this ride significantly. I could be wrong, but like that's looking pretty good. Wonder what the wait time on that is. Okay. Buzz is really good. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out which might be the shorter line right now. Astro Orbiter looks like that might be a 10-minute wait. Oh, maybe a 15-minute wait. Oh, that's a lot of people waiting for it. Let's see what Buzz is looking like. Buzz looks like 5. Let's go with Buzz. Let's go with Buzz first. Yeah, it feels fast. Astro Orbiter feels extremely fast compared to Dumbo. Dumbo and Astro Orbiter are the same type of ride, but Orbiter definitely feels faster than Dumbo. Like it feels like a level faster, which is very interesting. To me, I didn't think there'd be that much of a difference. It makes a difference. Okay. I could figure where the standby line started, but this is pretty much obvious. Okay, good to see you. We are doomed! Doomed!
Report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond. Stand by.
We're getting the big guns out, I see.
Y es invierno dentro de la nave espacial. Asegúrense de colocar sus efectos personales debajo del asiento y de vigilar.
To infinity and beyond. Wow, this is a walk-on. This is so fun.
Space Ranger.
Okay, guys, I will be talking on the ride, so you can enjoy it. Have fun, and I will see you on the other side.
Please face forward and come back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seats. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Joystick spin control is now activated. You may begin spinning your space cruiser. Joystick spin control is now activated. You are now in command of your space cruiser. Spin at will. Joystick spin control is now activated. Begin spinning your space cruiser.
Reward, Space Rangers. Now you will feel my wrath. Resistance is pointless. Now you will pay for that, Space Ranger. Impossible! No one can aim so precisely. Not bad. Join me and together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear. Fools! You thought you could stop me? You have destroyed my dreadnought, but not. Curse you,
We've got Zerg on the run. Blast him with everything you've got. Never mess around with Star Command, Zerg.
I should be ruling your planet by now. You'll ruin everything. Curse you, Buzz
You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board and determine your rank.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers right.
498,000 points? That's not bad. That's not bad. Joanna, good to see you. There you go. Good job, Space Ranger. That was fun. That was fun. I thought we ought to do that. That's a good ride. That's a good ride to do. Okay. And also a great request. We never really get to do that one a lot. It really depends on like requests, right? And so that one is like, it comes up very rarely. Okay, let's go ahead and try to do Astro Orbiter. Because it's right here. and see where that kind of takes us. See where it kind of takes us in terms of time. Yeah, there's a lot of good rides, out there. Do 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 do. Oh, no, there it goes. It's that's sort of become the theme song of Tomorrowland. It's not a bad song. It's not a bad song. I wish we had the actual, ride or experience, but it is what it is. That's still a lot of people, honestly, for Astro Orbiter. I bet if we came back, it'd be less busy. Why don't we go ahead and do Indiana Jones? Because let's do Indiana Jones. Because I think Indiana Jones, even though it says like 25 minutes or something, I think it's probably a lot less. Given the crowd that I'm seeing right now, I bet Indiana Jones is a lot shorter than it actually is. Yeah, because I think this ride will definitely like go down in late wait times as the night goes on. So let's do that. Let's do that. Rocket rods, I wouldn't mind the people mover, honestly. Man, when they got rid of the people mover, it was such a sad day. It's such a sad day. And they said they did it because of the rocket rods, but then they stopped rocket rods. They should never have gotten rid of the people mover. They should have kept it. Disney World has their people mover still, right? Very sad. But if guys, here's an idea. Disneyland Forward, right? They're trying to expand the parks, probably add another park is my guess. They're gonna add another park. When that park opens, when that new park opens, whenever that is, that's the time they could close down Tomorrowland. The entirety of Tomorrowland and do a major revamp to Tomorrowland, right? Because if there's a new park open, less people are going to be as interested going to Disneyland or California Adventure. They want to experience that new park. So it's a good opportunity to shut down a significant section of one or both of those parks to do major changes if they need to, and because that would allow them to not upset guests. People be like, oh yeah, I don't care about Disneyland. I want to go to like Pixar Land or whatever. so that's an idea. But of course, that means that things might not be revamped for another 6 years, 7 years possibly. So that's a lot. That's a lot of time to wait. And would they ever even bring back People Mover? Yeah, I don't even know about that. But they definitely need to do something, right? Tomorrowland's great, but it needs a little bit more. Autopia isn't quite tomorrow-ish enough, and they're not really doing as much as they could with that World Carousel Progress area. So I'm just saying it could be better. It could be better. It's cold. It's gotten cold. It is what it is. Not a lot of people here. Oh, pardon me, guys. Let me just grab something. Oh, it says 30-minute wait time. I don't know. If it does look like a 30-minute wait, I'll exit. But I think it's probably better than that. My guess is that it's less than that. Although it was down for a long time, so it's probably possible that people want to go on the ride because it was down earlier. Let's see where this line looks like. Yeah, I don't think this is a 30-minute line. If the line goes to the point where there's no outside portion, it's definitely a lot shorter. It's definitely a lot shorter. Like this is gonna be fast. It's not going to be a walk-on, but it's definitely going to be a lot faster than you might than 30 minutes. Just gotta let people through. There you go. Yeah, Dark Doge, right? Indiana Jones. Such a good one. There's definitely like a lot. Back and forth, back and forth. Back this way, and now back this way. Yeah, we were trying to get on this earlier when it maybe came back up from repairs, but it wasn't in the cards. I think though that this is still like a reasonable time frame to wait. Like it's not gonna be too bad. So we're gonna totally do it this way. Yeah, guy for way less than 30. It's probably half this. It's half this. My guess is 15. My guess is 15. Maybe even less than that. It really depends. There's still a lot of people like getting in the line, so my guess is still 15. But yeah, we're walking over it here. It's not 30. Okay, here we go. Okay, now guys, I want you guys to just remind you to don't look at the eyes. Don't look at the eyes. I know that some of you guys love looking into the eyes of Mara, but you really shouldn't. You're like, there's a lot of warnings that they give you about not looking in the eyes. I'm pretty sure they warn you at least like 3 times to not look in the eyes. So if you do, just gonna say, it could be bad. Some of you guys are just gonna look. Some of you guys are gonna look.
Excellence of this invention. Your off-road journey is icy and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you have entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous.
It definitely is like a long queue, right? Like I feel like I've been walking a while.
Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara.
Use reverse psychology, Elastigirl? Okay, everyone look in the eye. Everyone look in the eye. I want you to look directly into the eyes of the idol. Right? Like, just do it.
Seek out a miraculous journey. Here in your transportation device.
There I go. Reverse psychology. Haha.
For safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, insert it.
Oh, the Stonewell got a new paint job? Oh, I'd have to check it out next time. I didn't know that. I didn't know. That's fair, Stevens, because Cassandra is basically like Belle. She sings a lot, and she likes to read. Okay. Yeah, this is not a 30-minute line. This is really empty. It's a good one. It's a good ride. It's one of my favorites. Hi, Kaden. Good to see you. Welcome, everyone. You can't find your blank in the blindfold. I like how like when you're on the ride and there's a depiction of the idol on right before they go into the ride itself. When you're on the car, and it looks like the eyes are burning holes through the blindfold. It's like, well, that's not right. It's like, well, you know, that must be pretty dangerous if the eyes are burning through the blindfold. So just don't look through the eyes. Don't look at the eyes. Oh, Cassandra, you know a beast. Interesting. I am curious now. Oh, I better put away my hat. I'll put it in my pocket. It'll fit in my pocket. It won't let lost. I don't want to lose my hat on Indiana Jones. That'd be very sad.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport.
It's warm in here. I don't know if you guys.
And remember.
But it was like cold outside, but it's got to be like 10, 15 degrees warmer, maybe 20 degrees warmer in here.
Wonderful and successful expedition.
Saludos. Para que su visita.
I'm not Team Wish either. Is it? I'm new to it. Maybe I'll save it for watching with my family. That might be fun, right? Just to watch it with my family. That'd be fun. That'd be interesting to do. Okay.
When you board to transport, all earthly presence will be approached directly in front of you.
Please secure all personal belongings before departure. Loose items will fall out and disappear. It is true. I've lost sunglasses on this ride. I've lost sunglasses on the ride, which is really sad because I like the sunglasses. I really did like the sunglasses. Fell out of my pocket. Like I can't. It's just so sad. It is what it is. So therefore, I don't put in like loose objects in my pocket. If it's something that's really big, so my pocket will like hold it in, or something that's like maybe flexible, like a cloth thing, then my pocket will hold it. But if it's like just like, you know, something the size of a phone, you're gonna lose it. It's just, my pockets just jostle too much. My pants pockets are fine, but it's my jacket pocket that I lose things. Have you guys ever wanted to sleep on a waterbed? Like, to me, when I was a kid, that sounded like so much fun. But as an adult, I'm like, I don't know if I'd want, like, one, what if it punctures? Like, that's a big mess. It must be really cold. Because, like, water, you know, it's cold, right? It takes a lot of heat to heat up water. So, to me, it's like, it might not be, like, you know, it might not be very warm. Yeah, I don't even know if it's very comfortable to, like, sleep on water. But, like, as a kid, you're like, oh, man, that's so cool. That's so cool. And then like I always like imagined as a kid like there'd be fish inside the waterbed. So you'd be like you'd have like a little aquarium beneath you, but you know in reality that's not the case. There's no aquarium. Enjoy the ride.
straps. Buckle up tightly now.
See, the eyes are pressing the start. The blindfold.
Hello. Oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
You have chosen path. This path leads to timeless youth and beauty. You looked into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom.
Snakes. You guys are on your own.
Not bad. Tourists. Stay at here.
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the Fountain of Youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Yeah, that's it's a good ride, Jason. It's one of the best rides at Disneyland. And Disney World doesn't have it. I think they're going to get it or something, but we have it here, and it is phenomenal. It is worth riding. Actually, when I found out that Disney World doesn't have Indiana Jones, I was shocked because I'm like, wow, this is like this is an S-list ride. This is an E-ticket ride. This is a ride that, like, you know, like people want to go on when they come here. It's like Space Mountain or Thunder Mountain or Rise. Okay, up the stairs, down the stairs, and then back out the exit. Yeah, that wasn't such a long wait. It definitely was a little longer than like a walk-on, but like very, very fast. Very fast. Yeah, now we have to walk like the mile back through the exit. It's long, but like, hey, you know what, whatever works. We got this. Yeah, I hope you have a chance to visit Disneyland at some point, guys. It is a lot of fun, and I think you'd enjoy it. It is one of the best parks in the world. I think I'm honest. I'm honest about that, but I think I think it's the truth. I really do. I do think Disneyland's one of the best parks in the world. I don't think there's really any debating that. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and I'll head on over to Probably we have a lot of ride requests and we're not going to be able to do them all. Let's do Astro Orbiter because we don't usually get to do that one. That's a nice request, and we said we chose try it again. So let's go back to it. We try to do a lot of different things sometimes, just to make sure that we have, that we get things done. One of the original Indiana Jones pitches was that Indiana Jones would be two rides. They would have what you would have what we have currently, this car ride, and they would also have a roller coaster that would go kind of around it and over it. And I thought, oh, that's such a cool idea. That's such a cool idea. Like, I wish they kind of did do it that way, but they probably ran out of space, or it wasn't feasible, or the budget would have been too much. But two rides, that would have been like awesome. Plus, you would have given a second ride to Adventureland, or a third ride, I should say, because Adventureland only has two rides: Jungle Cruise and Indiana Jones. It has a lot of attractions, right? You got the Tiki Room, you got the Tree House, but it only has two rides. It only has two rides. I think Land should have at least three. If you have three rides, you should be a Land. Critter Country is definitely like it has like two rides, at the best of times, and one ride right now. It's being anchored by Winnie the Pooh. Pooh is carrying that entire area. That Pooh Bear just carrying that entire place. Not just imagining Winnie the Pooh as like this really strong bear. Like, he looks exactly like he does now, but like you see him like lift up like a fallen tree or something, like as if we're nothing. Yeah, that's how I that's how I'm imagining poo. Okay. It's a nice day. Look at this beautiful, like, it's so clear. Disneyland is so empty. People just keep going home. Come on, guys. At least go to midnight, because at midnight, then, you know, that's when the park closes. We are so close. Everyone is so close. No, I guess to be fair, I suppose a lot of people would leave at midnight. So if you leave out a little bit before midnight, you probably beat out a little bit of crowd. But I don't know. You're probably not beating. It's probably not worth. You know, it's not that much of a crowd. There's a lot of people here, you know, but there's not enough to like make it so you can't get out of the parking lot when you're close to midnight. I can see that after fireworks, yeah, you know, after fireworks, a ton of people leave at the same time, but this park is pretty empty right now. Yeah, see that line for Astro Orbiter is now looking much better. I'm glad we decided to come back. Disneyland's the best theme park, Elastic Girl. I agree. I know some people swear by Disney World, but Disneyland has a lot of advantages that Disney World doesn't. The lack of humidity is one of the main ones, in my opinion. You're not dying you're not dying when it's summertime in Disneyland. Our heat's drier, much drier. See, the problem with a humidity, right, is if it's a really humid heat, sweating doesn't do anything for you, right? Because sweating is, the idea with sweating is you sweat, and the evaporation of the sweat off your body causes you to cool down. It causes you to cool down because it takes the heat away from your body, something like that. When it's humid, there's no sweat isn't evaporating. You sweat and it stays there because because there's too much water in the air already. And so you're not losing any heat. You're not losing any heat when you sweat in a humid heat. It just is what it is. So, you know, that's kind of what you have to do. Oh, hot now. Indiana Jones it's so funny because like sometimes you get super cold. Like standing around World of Color, I start to freeze, and then like now I'm just walking around and I'm hot. Oh, I gotta unzip my jacket or something. This is so hard to do with one hand. There we go. Just unzip it a little bit. Oh, it's hot. Yes, good to see you. Good to see it. This looks pretty good. I mean, honestly, I think that this got remodeled to look really nice. Uh-oh, Mama Bear, are you causing problems, Mama Bear? You're funny, Mama Bear. Yeah. Jordy will yeet you. Jordy would be like, no more Mickey for you. That's what Jordy would say. He like, no more Mickey. That'd be I can see that. Let's see there. I don't know which one we're gonna get on. Probably not this load or the next load or the next load, but the one after that.
Remember, the pilot's under the age of 7. Must have a clear pilot that's at least 14. Small where pilots sit in the front and everyone gets secured by a simple seatbelt. Please finish your refreshment.
Somebody's having a lot of fun up there. I don't know if you could hear that. But someone is really enjoying it. Someone's really enjoying it. You know, Jordy, you know, these things just kind of happen, right? You know, these things just kind of happen, right? They fall into your lap. You know, some might call it luck, some might call it fate. I like to think of it as your destiny. It's your destiny, Jordy. It's your destiny. That's the way to do it. While we're here, I could go ahead and just say acknowledge two people. Those crew set up. They're either having the time of their life or they're dying. Candia, thank you for subscribing. Willie, thank you for subscribing. Juan, thank you for subscribing. Sarah Tiffany, thank you for follow. Thank you, Ariana, for the subscribe. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. You guys are super sweet. Oh yeah, appreciate that. Good to see you, Angie. Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? It looks shinier, honestly. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but it looks shinier. It looks really shiny. Maybe it just got dull over time, but like, it looks really good. It's right. It's fun. I know, right, Eve? It's fun. We'll definitely also have to do more fireworks on the Star Wars side in the future, because it's gonna be a little different than Mixed Magic. Okay, here we go. Actually, wow, we might actually load faster because we moved pretty far up. We moved pretty far up. I didn't think we moved that far. We'll get on the next load. It's pretty good. Oh, we're gonna have lots of time.
The Astro Orbiter. For your safety, intergalactic regulations require that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands,
Darth Kevin?
arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket ship. And please, watch your children. To make your rocket ship fly higher, pull back on the control lever in front of you.
Jordy, look within yourself. You know it to be true. You know it to be true, Jordy. Join us. Join the dark side. I mean, Star Wars movies are fun. I mean, I know some people, you know, when the original trilogy, everyone liked the original trilogy. When the prequels came out, everyone really, like, you know, didn't like them. But when the sequels came out, people would be like, wow, the prequels weren't that bad. I think that's the funniest thing. It's all relative. It's all relative. But they're fun to watch. They're fun to watch. I mean, maybe were they dramatic Alaska, or maybe they were. Maybe they were exactly. Maybe they, you know, people were like they're exactly what people felt in their hearts. Who knows? Who knows? That's right. It feels fast. It feels fast. The prequels are bad peanut butter. I mean, you know, peanut butter. That's a matter of perspective. Like, you know. Do you like sand? Do you like sand peanut butter? Oh my gosh! It's Carlo and Kiko Adventures. Shout out to Carlo and Kiko Adventures, guys. Give a shout out to Carlo and Kiko Adventures. Fellow streamer friends of ours. We love them. They come to the parks. They're from the Bay Area. So it's amazing that they stream because it's like 6 hours away from Disneyland. But they're a lot of fun. They gave me a lot of help. So give them a lot of shout. Give a lot of shout out to them. Carlo and Kiko Adventures. Yeah, the bot's not quite working anyway. You might have to manually do it. Yes, you're gonna start a fight. Yes, you're gonna start a fight with those words. Peanut butter is gonna be like. Honestly, I mean the prequels give us a lot. Plus, you know, you gotta see pod racing. Who doesn't like pod racing? Oh, miss you too. Miss you too. You guys are so. Carl and Kika are some of the nicest streamers. They're so sweet. They have amazing merch. Like, you gotta check out their merch. It is definitely a notch above everyone else. That's what I think. They're really cool. It's always nice when there's friendly streamers. There's always friendly streamers, and Carl and Kiko are like top-notch friendly streamers. There you go, Diana. I knew someone knew. That was wonderful. That's wonderful. That's good to see you. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, Astro over there. See, I don't see how they have the exhaust has like this. It looks like they have a red exhaust. I don't think that was there before. I think that's new. I think that's new, or at the very least, those lights are really bright.
Happy landing.
See, that's what they need. That's what they need. They need a ride. They need a pod racing ride. They need a ride of a pod racing. I know you can say, "Oh, Star Tours kind of has a pod racing segment." I'm like, yeah, but I want a ride. I want a pod racing ride. Maybe make it like so like that you could like have like people pod race against each other. That'd be pretty fun. I don't know. Yeah, the zodiac symbols, right? They represent different constellations. Although I always get mixed up which one is which. Which one is which, and whatnot. Based on my birthday, right? I'm a Libra, which is the scales, but I don't see anything that's a scale on these fins. So I don't know if it's actually true or not. Oh, I didn't know Keegan meant spots in Hawaiian. That's good to know. He was like less curious stuff.
Attention all pilots.
Wow.
To ensure a safe flight, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise.
Pod racing would be so cool.
To make
honestly.
your rocket ship fly higher, pull back on the control lever in front of you. To descend.
I mean, we already got like different things. We got Star Tours, which is kind of like covers everything. We got Galaxy Smuggler's Run, which is basically you pilot the Millennium Falcon. We got Rise of Resistance, which is, you know, just like so much cool. Okay. In person.
And how many of your friends going together?
Okay. This seems like a reasonable one. I don't know what this is, whatever the symbol is. But that's cool. Oh, I better put away my hat, or else I'm gonna lose it. Oh. This is very difficult to, I am leaning. Okay, I think I need to put this down. Oh, I remember the problem. This is very, I'm still pretty loose. He says tug on the seatbelt. I'm not strapped in very well. Okay. I don't know if you can see this, but the controlling the height is right there. And I'm a very short person, so the only way I'm going to control this height is with my feet. Because I'm not going to be able to reach. I'm not even going to be able to reach this handle. So, this will be interesting. Do I press it, or do I pull up with my fin? I have no idea. Guess we'll find out.
beginning its descent. Please remain seated until your rocket ship stops. Then follow the arrows to the flight deck. Welcome back, pilots.
Please exit on your left side.
That feels like a lot. That feels like a lot. Oh, I just want to get out of here. It makes you a little dizzy, honestly. It makes you a little dizzy. Okay. Based on how much time we have left, my thinking is that we do either Small World or Runaway Railway, because both those rides are very close to the station we need to be at, which is Toontown Station, and both are ride requests. So it's a pretty short ride. So which would you guys prefer? Would you guys prefer Small World or would you guys prefer Runaway Railway? We probably can't do both. No, we can't do both, but we could do one of those two. And those would be good rides to kind of end the night with before Disney closes. We'll still try to do the train, but that's why we're aiming for that location. 1 mile an hour, we could have done the fireworks. Yeah, I'm short, just not very short. I'm fun size. Hashtag fun size. Yeah, it looks like they'd be both walk-ons. Small World, Railroad, Small World. Well, I mean, we don't know. One will break down and one might not break down. And we don't know which is which. Let's see, we got 2 votes each, I think. 3 votes. I think we have 3 votes for Small World. I think more people are voting for Small World. I think we're getting some more Small World votes. Okay. Looks like I think it's Small World. I think Small World it is. I think Small World wins the vote. Okay, let's go ahead and go over here. Go over there. Oh, we got runaway votes coming in late. Oh, now it's tied. Oh, now Elastigirl. Oh, okay. Looks like Runaway's winning. Runaway's running now. Okay, looks like we got Runaway Railways winning now. Yeah, based on those votes. It looks like we're going for Runaway Railway. Okay, that's fine. Both are good rides. I just need to get there. I know. Kevin's like, why are you walking so slow? Look, I'm wearing boots, guys. These are not good. 1, they are heavy, but 2, they're not kind of like designed for walking fast. Right? The angle, for some reason, the ankle is really well supported. But it does mean that it doesn't allow me to bend my ankle in the optimal like speed walking position, because it just hurts to do so because you're going against the leather within the shoe. So I'm sort of like walking like I would like if I were hiking, which is fine, but hiking is not known for being like extremely fast. It's known for getting where you need to go. Yeah, a lot of railway. Yeah, that's a good one. Thank you, Freak, for voting. On the other hand, I won't slip. I have great grip on these boots. There's some definitely slippery spots here at Disneyland if it gets wet, and I never have a problem. With these boots, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna lose my balance. Not because of my loose footing at any rate. What a nice night. It's really funny though. We have a popcorn stall right there and a popcorn stall right over there. It's you makes you wonder, like, why do you have two popcorns that are so close to each other? It must be a very busy demand area. Oh, Karen, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. And Mr. Doggy Dog, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. You guys came at a good time. We're about to go on Runaway Railway, which is basically a walk-on. Oh, just a reminder, guys, that when we're inside the queue for Runaway Railway, I'm gonna switch from the cell phone service to Wi-Fi, so that you guys have a better stream. Otherwise, there's gonna be a bit of a lag. There's gonna be a low lag spike when we're in the line. That's normal. That's to expect it. Oh, it's good to be back in Toontown. Popcorn's so good, man. But you have to get it from the right stalls. You have to get it from that one by the Matterhorn or by Haunted Mansion. Otherwise, it could be a little bit dry. And you don't want really dry popcorn. You want the popcorn to be a little bit more on the tasty side. $11.50, we could do it. Wow, do. Please don't take my something away. Okay. No dry popcorn, exactly. The Scroogiest Millionaire. I kind of want to. I wonder what that movie's based on. I'm kind of curious. Okay. Okay, we should be back in action. XP, welcome home, XP. Must have been a long day, my friend. You must have been busy, but hey, welcome back. It's nice to be home, isn't it? After a long day. Andrew, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry, Eve. Oh, you didn't like popcorn until you tried Disneyland, and now you can't try it again. I'm sorry, Eve. That's tough. Well, Eve, one thing you should know is that sometimes it's not the best popcorn. If you eat it at any of those places that aren't those two cards, I usually don't even recommend it. So sometimes you're not missing much, honestly. Watch out for Goofy! I wonder if that kind of makes you want to exercise. I don't know. Dancing is a good way of exercising though, right? When you want to dance, right? It's a way to move your body. I know. You're like, Kevin, you're moving so slow. Look, the queue makes you go back and forth. The queue is built like this. Get some snacks now, guys. Look at that. Some of these, Kind of burn. Very generosity. Lots of chats, emojis in chat, hearts, penguin stars for E. One. Yep. Thank you so much. Thank you.
The doors are closing. Please stand clear of
Oh, cool.
magic doors. And enjoy the premiere perfect picnic. Woo!
Nothing can stop us now. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend a day in the countryside.
The times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect picnic. We'll sing a song. There's absolutely nothing to go wrong. Now we're in a very open highway, and the country is my way. Everything is just so peachy.
Hi, Goofy.
Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See you all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We're very trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
That sounds like a lot of paperwork, Goofy, but I guess.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Thank you so much. Okay, I gotta plug in. I gotta plug in now.
Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos.
Okay, we're good. I had to plug in the phone to make sure it wouldn't die.
Permanezcan sentados.
Thank you so much. Train! I love trains. Thank you. Oh, no worries. Thank you. Good ride, guys. I'll see you on the other side. You did!
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the world. Hey, Mick and Mia. What? Bear with me. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch!
Now, let's
We have to sit down.
And thanks for riding around the park with me. Now, how do you stop all these things? I'll just check my trusty man. Yes, I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. You don't have any other plans? Well, hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would finally make it. We had one crazy round. On my side. Let's start to be our guide, and nothing can stop us now.
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings. Take your small children by the hand and watch your step as you exit the train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. There's Walt Disney. He loved his trains. And I don't blame him. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. And you get your Runaway Railway merch here. Look at this shirt. Isn't that cool? It's all the different like parts of it. The Western, the amusement park, the tornado, underwater, dancing. It's cute. Okay, let's go ahead. We gotta make our own. Anyone know where the train is? The Disneyland Railroad. It's a good song. It's a good song, right? Nothing can stop us now. So that Coda left early. Oh, I hope he's doing okay. But thank you, Donnie, for letting me know. I was expecting to go see our friend Coda on the train. I was like, yeah, we're gonna see Coda. Well, he's a busy guy. He streets the park every day. We love him. We love Coda. Okay. I'm going in blind. Well, I better get to the train. Oh, he'll be back tomorrow. Excellent. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, it's just surprising, right? Because Coda, he's our night buddy. You know, he and Cordy and myself, you know, we all like to, you know, stay late. Stream late. Cordy's the craziest of us all. She streams even way after the park closes, right? She's singing, she's dancing. Yeah, the train's right here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Actually, I could take a moment here. Give me a second. Train hasn't come yet. Okay. Let me, Oh, you watch Beautiful Tomorrow TV? That's cool. That's cool. I don't think I know that one. Okay. We are in now, so we just have to wait. We're going in blind. We don't know when the train's coming, but the train is coming. We just don't know like when exactly. Like it could be here in like 5 minutes. It could be here in 2 minutes. It could be here in 10 minutes. We're going in blind. We're going in blind. Oh man, but yeah. You guys are fun. You guys are fun. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your kindness and your love and everything. I appreciate that. Candia, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Going on the rivers now. That's cool. Adone, it's pretty impressive how you guys. How do you notice Adone? Ugh. Like, is there another streamer on right now? That's kind of curious. Cool. Let's see here. Is it PJ Ponderosa? No. I think he's on the tram. You watch too many Disneyland streamers? That's fair. That's fair. Me too though. Me too. Like I would have 5, 6, you know, whoever's streaming Disneyland at the moment, right? All open on one browser, and then I would like, you know, kind of monitor them and then switch to whichever one is like riding a ride. I don't know if you guys know that I'm a big ride fan, so I would like to get the most rides out of anyone. Right? You know, because not everyone's riding a ride at the same time, right? Sometimes if they're riding the ride at the same time, you have to choose. Be like, oh, do I watch them ride Star Tours, or do I watch them ride Small World, right? You know, it's a hard choice sometimes. But you know, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. And and it's gonna be fun there. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm glad we're gonna be able to take the train, because the train is sort of to me it's a couple of things, right? The final train of the night, the sweeper train, it's not only it's a very calm ride, right? It's very peaceful. You could absorb like just as the railroad goes on. Not a lot of people are talking, and you know, you can see the park as it's kind of slows down because everyone is sort of, you know, going home. Some rides are already empty. That's one fun part of it. The other part is it's a train, right? Trains are just fun. I mean, some people don't think so, but I'm biased. I think trains are fun. And the third thing is that it's kind of a transition. It's kind of transition, right? Railroads were designed to get you from one place to the next, right? You know, from point A to point B. That was the original point of railroads. Well, metaphorically speaking, we are coming from, you know, a open and active Disneyland to a closed Disneyland, right? We're transitioning from an open to a closed state, right? So the railroad sort of acts as that metaphorical transition. And speaking of trains, I forgot to look at the engine. I wasn't paying attention to the engine. I was like, oh, we just talked about trains. So that's always fun. But I love trains. Okay, let's head on over and we'll get on the train. Around Walt Disney World. Oh, sorry, Disneyland. I don't know why I said Walt Disney World. So those are the three things that I like about the Sweeper train, right? It gets a little philosophical. There's layers. It's like writing a poem, right? When you read a poem in high school, and they say that your English teacher says like, "Hey, look into the layers. What are the layers? Find the fifth meaning, deep meaning of this poem." And I'm like, I don't know. Like maybe the color of her eyes. You know, it's red. You know, so maybe like it means that she's like really angry. I mean, you know, like you start grasping for straws. Yeah, it's a fast train, right, Eve? I know. You on a road trip back in 2017 and you enjoyed it? Oh, it's Sammy Bear! Hi, Sammy Bear, you made it!
I know, I ran.
Oh my gosh, Sammy Bear.
I just got off the other train.
Wow, Runaway Railway. That's a good one. You made it, Sammy Bear. You did it. You did it. You got the good triple trains. Okay, now next time you gotta do like quadruple and quintuple trains.
Where's the fourth train?
Yeah, we could.
Oh wait, Casey Jr.
Casey Jr. And don't forget the monorail. Yeah, well, you can't. You count monorail as a train.
Okay.
Oh my God. You want to go up, or do you want to go back? Or right here. Let's do it. Okay. You want to sit next to me, or you want to?
Either way.
Oh, you might get in your way. Yeah, I'm gonna go right here.
Get in your way. I'm just gonna be eating my trail mix. If you want that in the shop.
Okay, guys, we're gonna trail mix mukbang stream.
Trail mix mukbang.
Mukbang.
Everybody wants it.
Watch. We'll just watch. Sammy eat some trail mix.
I have to charge more for that.
Yeah, you know, this is premiere content.
Wait, I haven't gotten it yet.
So this is premiere content. Where's the trail mix?
Wait, it's deep in my bag. Hopefully it didn't fall out.
Oh no, that'd be so sad.
Oh wait, there it is. There it is, guys.
Oh, there you go. We're not sponsored, by the way, so we're good. Look, what's in it?
Peanuts and walnuts and raisins and
chocolate
and those little fake M&Ms.
I'll count that.
Cashews too.
Bless you.
Oh, gazoon tape. No, I'm choking on
oh no. Oh no.
I'm choking on my trail mix.
There you go. Mukbang stream. Hey, it's on video. I didn't do it. See, we're good. Eve says you look cute in your hat.
See?
Yeah, that's nice.
It's making me so sweaty though. Oh my God, it's cute.
Enjoy the ride, guys.
For those of you just joining us, welcome aboard Excursion 3 on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And parents, watch your kids, making sure they're fully seated as well, sitting away from the train openings on a lap or on a bench. This is the sweeper trip of the night, the trip where we go all the way around the park and we sweep up all the stations. All the people waiting, we grab them aboard and take them along with us to our final destination of Main Street, USA, where all of you will be exiting the train. We are going to Tomorrowland Station first, however. We're going to pick up all those folks, but nobody's going to be exiting the train at Tomorrowland. This is pickup trip only. everyone will be taking their final exit over there at Endscreen Station where the journey will first begin. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Our next stop is the future, Tomorrowland Station.
And please watch your kids. ¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
The monorail counts, Sammy. Yeah. It's a linked vehicle on a track. Actually,
transports people.
That transports. I mean, if you think, I mean, you could extend.
Does it go choo choo? It doesn't go choo choo.
It goes.
I don't know if it's
It
a
goes
train.
honk honk.
Okay, it goes honk honk.
And also the tram. Does a tram count?
Oh my goodness.
It has an engine and pulls a bunch of cars. You know, so the sixth train, you know. Okay, you know. Well, if you're going to count that, does the Matterhorn count? You know.
Anything in DCA?
Yeah, you know, lots of things in DCA count. Does the Incredicoaster count? Runs on a track, you know. Okay, what about the trolley? Runs on the trolley.
Is it a train?
It's a train. It's a train. Yeah, see, there goes the trolley. A lot of trains. A lot of trains out there.
How about a submarine? Does that count as a train?
No, the submarine doesn't count as a train.
It goes toot toot though. It goes honk honk.
And if you really want, you could count the Haunted Mansion Holiday because you see a train in there, right? Right. So.
After you point to and say you say train, and then that becomes train.
See.
What about in Rise of the Resistance? Or Smugglers Run? Oh, what? Star Tours.
Star Tours?
Is that a train?
No, it doesn't run on a track.
It's a space track.
It does see a train though, so because like isn't it like that like little fuel thing like on a track that's before it crashes into it in that one scene? Yeah.
On Smugglers, yeah, there is a train. It's like follow the train. Pilot.
For those of you just joining us, welcome aboard Excursion 3 on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And parents, please watch your kids, making sure they're fully seated as well, sitting away from the train openings, on a lap or on a bench. Our next and final stop tonight on the sweeper trip here on the Disneyland Railroad is going to be Main Street Station. But to get there, we will be traveling through a magical tunnel that's going to take us past the Grand Canyon and then all the way back in time to the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. So please, for the courtesy of everyone around you, please refrain from taking any flash pictures, using video lighting, or playing with light-up toys, ears, or accessories while in the tunnel. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, my friends. Our next stop is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland.
As we approach Main Street Station, folks, please remember to remain fully seated at all times. Until this train has come to that full and complete stop, and you see both door conductors getting off the train. This is the final destination of the night, folks. Main Street Station, Main Street, USA. On behalf of myself and my friend conductors, we'd like to thank you guys for riding along with us here on the Disneyland Railroad tonight, for choosing us as your last attraction here at Walt Disneyland Kingdom here. We thank you so much for riding with us today. All have safe travel home. Please watch your step going down the stairs. If you guys are still with you, it is stairs only. So keep the pull until you get to the bottom of the stairs. Welcome back to Main Street, USA.
We made it, Sammy Bear.
I know we did it. Leading to the future, and I mean the past, back to the future, and back to the past.
There you go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Ah, Nishi's
If
vacation.
you really want to do it, you go to Knott's.
Okay.
And then you take that train, and then they have another train ride.
They have a few. They have the mine train, right? They have the big
actual
one
train.
with the robbers.
Uh-huh. I think they had a little kid train, too.
You know, they used to have that push carts. That was really fun. That was my favorite ride. I was really disappointed when I got too big for it. Very disappointed. I'm still disappointed, honestly. And now they got rid of it. I'm like, oh man, I want my own version at home. I think I'd get a lot of exercise if I had something like that. I just.
Yeah, have you seen those people that have like the little roller coaster in their backyard? Those are so cool. I want one of those.
There you go. See, that's the thing with the little push cart. I just need like a little track. I just push back and forth. You know, maybe listen to a podcast. I'd totally do it. I'd totally do it. Oh my gosh, Sammy Bear. It was such a fun ride. It was such a fun ride.
Huff and Puff or whatever?
The Huff and Puff, yeah. Oh man. Oh.
Yeah, and they were giving out those little buttons for it.
Man, I should have asked if I could like buy one of those cars when they closed it. I mean, I should have. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about it.
Them.
They probably sell for like a lot of money, but like, you know, what else are they gonna do? I don't know.
Are there as many Knott's diehards as there are like?
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't buy it for the souvenir. I'd figure out how to use it. I figure out how to use it. I'm not exactly the biggest person. I'm pretty short still. Like, maybe I could fit in. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure. And you don't have any safety regulations in your backyard.
Yeah, that's right,
so
right?
Like,
you know, just gotta build a little track, you know? I mean, how hard could it be? How hard could it be?
I like this. These are ambitious. I like that.
My nephews, they're the right size, actually. They would enjoy it.
Yeah, it's for my nephew. It's for my nephew. Sure, okay.
Yeah, that's good stuff. You gonna head off, Sammy? You tired? You gotta come for tomorrow. Last chance. Last chance.
I know. It's
Wondrous
crazy.
Journeys.
And it's raining. Don't come when it's raining, because the lines are shorter.
We could have done the fireworks today. You know, I know.
It was not that bad.
It wasn't bad.
They were like, oh, because of weather. Well, where's the wind?
There wasn't wind. It wasn't
now
raining.
It's wind, now it's rain. Come on. Next, they're going to be, oh, there's too many butterflies. So, gotta cancel the fireworks.
Well, tomorrow then, Sammy.
Do you think they'll do fireworks tomorrow? It's supposed to be raining tomorrow, too.
Is it really? I didn't know that.
Well, it said it on the thing. And then there were still reservations for tomorrow. It's like, what?
You know, no, I won't tell anyone. Okay, I'm gonna go see merch, so I'll see you later. Enjoy your train ride on the tram.
On the tram ride.
Yeah.
To the train.
Yeah, that's right. Your 4th train ride of tonight.
That's true.
Number 4. Okay.
Enjoy your merch service.
Thank you so much.
Well, that might be merch service.
Oh yeah, come on, Sal. Let's go.
Let's go. Which one do you go to first?
I don't know. I've heard there's a lot of good ones.
Look at the mugs.
The what?
The mugs.
The mugs? Oh, I see.
love the mug wall. They're so fun, the mugs.
I want to go take a look at the food.
The food. Oh no, gallery's closed already.
Oh no, gallery's closed? Wow. Maybe because they're like, please let us in. No, it's closing. You don't want to push it. Don't push it there. Hey, Karina, good to see you. Finn, good to see you.
No! He slams it in my face and then I just sat.
They wouldn't slam it in your face. They wouldn't. What are you talking about, Sammy? What you talking about?
They slam it gently in my face. And then I do.
Hey, Satori, good to see you. How you doing? Oh man, okay, Sammy. If you say so, I don't know if I. What?
Attention Star Wars fans! As you explore the galaxy, don't forget to...
Wow, that's cool. I was like, God, did I miss something?
Star Wars thing?
Yeah, I imagine. Attention Star Wars fans. That was cool.
That was awesome.
Yeah, okay.
That's scary a little bit.
Star Wars fans, okay.
Attention Star Wars.
It was loud. It was loud. It felt like a show was starting. I'm like, oh. I was like, oh.
I was like, God.
I'm doing well, Tori. I'm doing well. I thought you were gonna go see Mug, Sammy. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. That was loud. It felt like the show was about to start. I'm like, oh, did I? We both kind of paused, kind of like looking around. I was like, look, they still have the cookies, the strawberry ones and the pineapple one. That was a wake-up call, right, Eve? I think that was for Star Wars night. I think you're right, Cool Drummer. I think that they were there because Star Wars night's coming up, right? It's gonna be this Tuesday is the first one. So of course they're gonna want to make sure that everything works, and it's Star Wars, right? People love Star Wars. That was pretty cool, right? Right, Chrissy? I was like, oh, attention, Star Wars fans. I do have to buy some of these to give to my nephews at some point, but maybe a little bit closer, maybe a little bit later. I don't need to buy it right now. Shortbreads, but they love them. They love them. They call these Mickey cookies, which makes sense because it literally has Mickey Mouse on their face, and Mickey Mouse on the box. Cordy, good to see you, Cordy. How you doing? How you doing, Cordy? This is our friend Cordy in California. Big shout out. What's this? Guys! Oh, I thought this was it. Guys! Oh my gosh! Take a look. Look, they have baby Grogu. They have baby Grogu cotton candy. Ooh, watermelon flavor. That makes sense. Look at that. Look how cute that is. Oh man. Now that's a box. Now that's a container. Wow, this is only 220 calories in this container. That's not bad. Oh my gosh, Grogu cotton candy. Now that's fun. Wow, 220 calories. I guess it's really just blown sugar, but like that's cute. What? Wow, this is like the Grogu section.
Give me a minute.
It's really just blown sugar, but like that's cute.
What?
Wow, this is like the Grogu section.
Give me a minute.
You almost stood out of bed. Attention! Oh, what's this? It looks like a little glue bottle. The Munchlings glue bottle. This is the falafel pita pocket Dale and with garlic sauce. Okay, it's garlic sauce. Nice. I mean, they were testing it. It was very interesting. I was not expecting it. To me, I was like, oh, okay, interesting. I was looking at both sides of the buildings. I was like, is there a Star Wars projection show that that's gonna happen? The chocolate coins. One time, you know, the problem with chocolate coins is you put them in your pocket and then they end up in the washing machine. Yeah. Somebody's done that before. Somebody's done it before. I'm not saying it was me, you know, but you know, I'm just, you know, talking for a friend. This is new. This is gooey, good time cinnamon popcorn with white chocolate. Ooh, that does sound good. XP, you're tired, but you're good. That's good. That's good, XP. You deserve a rest. You deserve a rest, XP. You worked just so hard. I mean, take a look at some of these treats, guys.
Every time.
Cordy usually doesn't stream Saturdays. Cordy usually streams on Sundays. So I imagine that you'll see Cordy on Sunday, tomorrow. And everything. Usually Sunday is a big family day, church and all that stuff for me. It's very busy. So I never usually stream Sunday. But Saturday. For a lot more free time on Saturday. Wow. It's so decadent, but it looks so good. Oh man. 2 of everything? I know, right? I know. 2 of that, and 2 of that, and 2 of that. They all look good. They all look good. Oh, that's true. You're right. Technically, it is Sunday. And in that case, yeah, I kind of do stream Sunday if you count it that way. You know, I know they sell popcorn here, but I never think that this popcorn, you know, would be as good as like what you would remember at Disneyland. And to be fair, sometimes the Disneyland popcorn that you get here isn't the best either. They should sell this on the other side of the park, right? Because for Pixar Fest, you know, because we got Woody, we got Buzz. Woody and Buzz. That's all I'm saying. Or maybe we got the Cars. I think my nephews would like this because it's Radiator Springs. I don't know if they like. Is this sour? No, it just looks like a gummy. Let's go to the Emporium. Let's go to the Emporium. Any requests on items you guys want to look at? We don't have to go to the Emporium. We can also go to like across the street. I just wanted to check if there's anything different because we haven't had a chance to come here in a while since I got sick. It looks like it's mostly the same. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be dry weather tomorrow because that'll at least be. Wow, that's talented. That'll at least be. That'll at least be. Yeah, with it. So yeah, I see. Is there? There isn't really a lot of security around here, even though it's kind of empty. Oh, there is security up there. Yeah, let's go to the Emporium. Oh shoot. Is Emporium closed? They might have already enclosed the Emporium doors. So let's look over here. Always looking to the for new stuff, right? Yeah, the Emporium closed their doors already. I mean, I think what Sammy, I know Sammy Bear's here, but the wall of mugs. This is usually a fun section right over here. Like, look at this. Look at this. You could have your sugar in here, or you could have your coffee. You could. I don't know if this is a good thing to have on your coffee and be like, this is how you wake up in the morning without your coffee. Good morning to you, Sonia. Thank you, Totori. Take care. Have a good one. Have a good one. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Take care. Take care. I don't know what these are. It's cute though. I always like the stuff. Like, it's always nice to have the stuff that's useful at Disneyland, like the home stuff, because that usually, you know, you're gonna use it. Do they have the bowls? I was trying to see if they have those Joey Chew Bowls. Anyone can cook. Agos Gustos, anyone can cook. Wow, is this a cookbook? It's not a cookbook. It is a blank. But you can put your recipes in here, I suppose. I think honestly, if it were a cookbook, I would have liked it. Yeah, let's move over a little bit. I think they want us to start moving a little bit out of this. They want us to move out of the this. Here it is. Oh no, this is not the display design. These are cute though. These little measuring cups. Oh, this is cute. Oh my gosh. Wow. They're very solid though, with porcelain. And you got cookie cutters. Oh, found the Stitch section. Oh, look at this. Oh man, look at this cute shirt. Oh, it's Stitch shirt. Oh, Stitch. It's like, if you guys like Stitch, it's like Stitch everything. Is this a Stitch hairband? Oh, that's cute. Oh, these are hairbands. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, these are pretty. These are gorgeous hairbands. That's cute. That's cute. It's cute. These are fantastic. Stitch is popular. I'm just saying. Oh, there's more Stitch stuff over here. You guys like Stitch? Let me show you. Let me show you all the Stitch stuff. I mean, you're right, Janet. You're right. But sometimes they're open a little bit longer, and sometimes it's open. It's not like consistent. Does that make sense? Like sometimes like they gotta keep things open longer because there's a lot of people. Sometimes they close it early, and I get a little bit surprised. Which is fine. It's fine. I'm completely understandable. But like I'm like, oh, okay, gotta do this. But yeah, we do want to. I at the very least, I want to make sure so that the cast members don't have to ask me to leave because I really feel bad about that. So I try to keep an eye out to see like where they might be like located, and if they're trying to push people out, I'll be like, okay, naturally, I'll just move towards the exit. If they have to ask me, I feel bad because it'd be like, oh, I should have known already. But if I do it on my own accord, then at least I'm kind of doing what they want me to do. That's a cute one. Honestly, this is a cute Stitch. Look at his face. Look at his feet. Look at his face. Oh. And this is an interesting Loungefly. This must be a Stitch version Loungefly. It's very blue. With the sequins, right? That's what they called. I'm not sure if I like the design, but with the right outfit, it could go there. Oh, I could be more thoughtful, XP. That's why I appreciate when you guys, you guys help me out. You guys say like, hey, Kevin, like, you got to do better. I appreciate that. You guys help me out. You guys help me out. I want to be as good as you guys. I want to be as good as you guys. Oh, this is what Coda needs. Yeah, Coda's all under the Crocs. He's a Croc guy. He needs these Mickey Crocs. This is like his birthday present kind of thing here. Like, be like, yeah, let's crock it up. I don't know why. I don't know how. To me, that's the most unique thing about him is that he wears Crocs at Disneyland. Okay, let's move on. Like I mean, like, it's comfortable. He loves it. But like, to me, it's like, Disney's kind of a walking park. I can't imagine it's the easiest shoes to walk in. Yeah, I think it's because it rained. There's not many people here, right? See how already there's like, there's already security that's like kind of moving down Main Street. They've already closed the stores. So, the rain really drove a lot of people away. So even though it's Saturday, right, which is usually a very busy day, not many people left. Not many people left here. So it's time to head out, I guess. Oh, we love Cordy, guys. Another shout out to Cordy. Give Cordy a subscribe. She'll be here tomorrow. She'll be happy to guide you around the parks. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's impressive. He could do a lot of stuff in very limited footwear, in my opinion. In my opinion, it's very interesting. It's very impressive. It's very impressive. Imagine what he does when he wears, you know, when he wears running shoes or something, like, you know. But he's pretty athletic. He plays. He likes to play pickup basketball and stuff like that, I hear. So he's actually he's a pretty athletic guy. Unlike me, this is my exercise. And it shows. It shows. My exercise is Disneyland. But it's better than like what I used to do before. Beforehand, I didn't do much, guys. I'll be honest. Oh yeah, that's right, Adone. Yeah, Courtney will be here today, Sunday, later today. That's funny. You're right. You're right. Well, you know, it's Disney, right? You know, Disney is. The funny thing is that like they don't have Disney only has a few hours to get things ready, right? It's almost 1 o'clock, right? Let's say you get the park guests out by 1 o'clock. You have to have everything ready by like 7 o'clock because 7:30 is early opening. So you want everything ready by at least a half an hour early, so that like you could adjust for things. So 6 hours. Clean the parks, reset, do maintenance. You know, get everything ready for a whole new day. You know, you can do maintenance, but you have to do everything within 6 hours. You know, Kodroma, you know, it's a lot easier to be honest, in my opinion. You know, then because then you don't have to remember all the lies. I think that's how that phrase went. I don't agree though with being like brutally honest. Like I don't think oh pardon me. I think brutal honesty is too much. I think it needs to be you should be honest, but it should be a kind honesty. Right? A kind honesty. Right? You could catch more flies with honey than vinegar. You know, but both methods, you know, you could both methods exist. I don't know if I'm making much sense. These are cool Pixar Fest though. This is gonna be so fun. This is gonna be fun. Pixar Fest is gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know what we're gonna see exactly, but I think that once we experience it, we're gonna be like, oh yeah, that was really cool. Man, we better have some more Four Town songs. That was fun. That was fun. She crashed. She didn't make it. It's close to 3 a.m. Yeah. She have a good one, Mama Bear, but yeah, she sounds like she's tired. That's funny. That's funny. It happens. It happens. When I was a kid, you know, I was tired. I got tired early. Only when I started becoming more of a teenager, right, that I was able to start staying up a little later, physically. Like I physically was able to start staying up later. Okay, let's go. Let's give a shout out. Let's give a shout out to. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's say to Derek, Terry, and Vanessa Ralston. Thank you so much for your support of Disneyland. I hope that you guys are having fun time, adventures at the parks, and that you know, you're doing well. You're doing well. So see you around at Disneyland. Take care, Sonia. Take care. Take care. We're totally next time they do this, when they open that third gate right here, and they have to redo these tiles, we're buying one, guys. We're buying one. I don't know what we'll put on it. I don't know where it'll be. I don't know how much it'll cost. It'll probably cost a lot. But we're buying a tile. We're buying a tile. I would imagine though that Disney would tell you where it is. Like, you know, like when in this day of digital technology, Disney would be like, oh, and by the way, your tile is like in this section right here, right? You know, digitally speaking. And then they'll probably even have like a digital version of like what it all looks like, so you could like easily find it. Right? Technology is crazy. You know. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. So she's 17, she could do regularly? Like, wow. 17. Well, just wait, Mama Bear. Wait, just wait until she goes to college. You know, then she'll be up all night. Then she'll be nocturnal. Nocturnal. Your aunt has a towel? That's cool, Donate. Oh my gosh, your friend has a towel, Eve? Oh, that's so awesome. That's so cool. I think that's so wonderful, wonderful. I think I know of a family that has a tile. If I'm not, I could be wrong, but I believe they have a tile. The father, oh, there goes my gimbal. Oh, okay, hold on, let me plug, sorry, I'll plug in the gimbal. This is a very simple solution. It just requires me to actually, you know, implement it. Sorry, I forgot to plug in the gimbal. It's a lot easier to do this if I stop moving. There you go. That's easier. Yeah, the father of the family was a Disney Imagineer. He used to work for Disney as an Imagineer, and of course they were all big Disneyland fans. They're all big Disneyland fans. And of course, I think he probably got in like pretty cheaply as an Imagineer. Like he designed rides, right? That's what Imagineers do. They design rides. Like that's pretty cool. Okay, this might, okay, that's gonna, the bag's getting in the way. Okay, that works. I could probably take this cord out, actually. Uh-oh, was this the last tram? No, probably not. I don't think it's the last tram. You want to be an Imagineer kids? I mean, it's not too late out, don't I? But like, no, I can understand, right? Imagineers are cool, right? They design rides. They work for Disney. I can't imagine it pays the best or is the least stressful position, but it's a dream. It could be a dream for a lot of people. Right, because you'll be able to experience, you know, things that you designed, that you put together, and then thousands upon thousands of people will also get to experience and enjoy what you do. Yeah, Adoni, CEO Disney, never too late, never too late. Disney CEOs, they come and go, they come and go. It's not a lifetime position. So. Definitely could do it. Still waiting for clearance. Are you still boarding? Fair enough. yeah, guys, we have a Discord. If you guys want to join us, I'd love for you to join us. It's our community. We like to talk about fun stuff, Disney stuff. I do a daily greetings questions if you want to, you know. So feel free to join our Discord. Do exclamation Discord and chat. You want to make a Disney CEO because you're inspired by Walt Disney? That's true. That's true, Johnny. That's a fair. That's a fair. Yeah. You're welcome at your dinner. Oh my, Jordy, good, Jordy, go to sleep, Jordy. If you were CEO of Disney, if you were the CEO of Disney, what would you do? What would you do? What would you if you were the CEO of Disney? Apparently my Discord command doesn't work, right, XP? Of course it doesn't. I think if I'm the CEO of Disney, I'd do a lot of what's kind of they're currently doing. I'd expand the parks out to a third park. I'd probably see if what I could do to, like, you know, to have more rides in the parks as it is. You know, can we bring back Carousel Progress? Can we bring back, you know, People Mover? Oh, Rebecca's here. Let's get a shout out for Goofy Guys Adventures. Rebecca and Larry, very fun people, very fun couple. We love them a lot of them a lot there. Good to see you, Thank you for being here, Rebecca. Everything, how are you doing? It's been a long time. I've seen that you guys were at the parks, but we never seem to catch each other, which is really funny because normally I'm very good at stalking Larry. I mean, I didn't say that a lot. I mean seeing Larry, you know.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms,
Bring back 2D animation. Oh, that's true. Honey, I Shrunk the Audience, maybe. You know, not a bad one. Or, you know, you could that's a fun one. Or something new, right? What else you could put in Tomorrowland? You know, like a show. America Sings is great. The People Mover, yeah, you know, People Mover was fantastic. I was trying to see if I could, and that's why I asked if I could get on the other tram. Is there was a space I saw, but it's okay. We'll get on this one. Make sure that you guys give a subscribe to Goofy Guys Adventures, Rebecca and Larry. Very fun. They're very fun. Very kind streamers. Very kind couple. I love them so much. They inspired me. They inspired me to start streaming. They're OGs.
Hello, everyone. This is the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram. Traveling to the Mickey and Friends and
let's go over
Pixar
here.
Pals parking structures.
Let's see how I'm here.
And watch your step while boarding. Please place young children toward the inside of the tram, away from the side.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see Tomorrowland needing just a little bit more like
young children who are sitting with their parents.
Are we imagining? No, just a little bit more.
And safely stored before we leave. As a courtesy to other passengers,
I'd also do less live action remakes. Like, I mean, they're okay, but sometimes they're like hit or miss. Like, maybe more original Disney movies, Disney films. Some sequels are good. I'm not saying it's bad to do sequels, but it has to be the right franchise. You can't just make a sequel of everything.
Driver, you are clear.
Oh wow, that's fast. Enjoy the ride.
Driver, you are clear. Driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía esté en movimiento. Vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, blankets, and those that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you. If you will be returning to the park later today, please keep your ticket to re-enter. You'll be leaving the guest parking area and returning later today. Just show today's parking ticket to re-enter the parking area. As you travel through our resort, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking areas have a speed limit of 14 miles per hour. We ask that you please observe this speed limit and yield the right-of-way to Disneyland vehicles, whether you're walking or driving.
Have a good one. Take care. Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, just like pops out of your pocket.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go to our spot. Driver, you're clear. Beep, 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 beep. It's a good system. It's a good system. And the driver doesn't go. Driver doesn't go until get the confirmation from the conductor. That's smart. That's smart. That's good safety. That's good safety. You wouldn't want a driver to go when it's not safe. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let me just get this off. Sometimes it's a little much on my ears and my face. Oh, good to see. Oh, my hat's a little wet still because it was raining. Right, we know we got a little bit of rain here. It's actually pretty dried out though. Looks pretty dry, honestly. So it like I said, right? We thought it was gonna rain for like maybe a few hours right at the beginning, and then once it got to like 8:30, 9 o'clock, yeah, rain pretty much stopped, right? Like you could have just kind of stood outside and fireworks would have been fine, but you know, we'll get it next time. I mean, we won't get Wondrous Journeys. I was like, where did that raindrop come from? I'm underneath a little bit of a palm tree. Pardon me, that's my asthma. Yeah, my asthma's been acting up a little bit. I don't know if you heard it. But no, it was sad that we didn't get Wondrous Journeys fireworks. We'll get Wix Magic fireworks. We'll get Star Wars fireworks upcoming. So is what it is. But Wondrous Journeys definitely has a place in my heart. So I'm glad we were able to see at least the projections there. Yeah, you know, that happens there. I'm glad that we were able to see some new things. Grogu cotton candy. Like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. I don't know if you like watermelon flavored stuff. I don't know if I necessarily like watermelon flavored stuff. I like watermelon. I don't know if I actually like watermelon that much. I mean, it's okay, but like to me, it's a pain to eat, right? You know, you have to get the watermelon, then you have to cut it. You know, maybe pre-cut watermelon I like. Maybe I'm lazy. But hey, you know, it's watermelon flavor. That's cool. That's cool. Just want to say, guys, just thank you for being here. I appreciate that. I want you guys to just kind of be safe out there. Obviously, the weather is all over the place across the United States. For here, we're getting rain, and we're also getting like heat. So who knows? And of course, I'm sure that in different locations, whether you're in the East Coast, the Midwest, the South, anywhere else, right? You know, not in the United States, that you guys are getting interesting weather. So make sure you guys, you know, take care of yourselves. Also, you know, don't want you guys to like get, you know, too hot or too cold or something. Watermelon juice. See, watermelon juice. I can see that, Eve, right? To me, it's like you could squeeze your own orange juice, right? You could take the orange, you could buy the orange and squeeze it out, or you could just buy orange juice. I'm the type of person that leans to the latter. Oh my gosh, it's Enchanted Explorers. Shout out to Enchanted Explorers too. Cora and Rachel, lots of love to them. Enchanted Explorers and Goofy Guy Adventures. So fun. Good streamers, good people. Give them lots of shout out. Exclamation EE, exclamation GGA. Absolutely, guys. They're so fun. Oh man, I miss all the times we hung out from last year and everything. Like that was cool. That was so cool. They're really cool. Yeah. Take care of yourselves, right? I want you guys to live amazing, wonderful, fantastic lives, and I don't want you guys to have any like medical emergencies or to like, you know, suffer. You know, I want you guys to dress warm if you need to, dress cool if you need to, wear sunscreen. Don't get those burns. Oh man, sunburns suck. They're just the worst. They're the worst. It hurts. It stinks. You can take a shower. And it just burns. Yeah, my bots don't always work, Mike's. Jeez Louise. I gotta fix up those bots. Absolutely, Rebecca. Absolutely. I really like, I like that that thing at Kevin's place. That was fun. But yeah. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys on Monday. Monday will be the next stream. We will. So I will see you guys. I will see you guys then. And we'll be next streams are Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday next week. They also going to be starting at 6 o'clock. Disney closes early at 10 o'clock. So just kind of be aware of that. That Disney will be closing early, and so we're not going to be able to stay that late. We'll start early. We'll end early. Because Disney's kicking out. Disney's saying, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. So Saturday will be normal hours. Saturdays are usually always normal hours, but we're going back into the off season for a few weeks, and then we're going back into main season with the summertime, right? So yeah, take care of you guys. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna play the end screen, and then we will good to go. And yeah, looking forward to seeing that baby Charmaine stream footage. Baby Charmaine of Enchanted Explorers, guys. I'm excited, right? We're gonna see like that the key Disney content. It'd be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. I really am. Love you guys. Take care. Have a good night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Isn't anymore.